like a merry-go-round. Cut! Yes! You gotta heat. Yes, very heat. Very nicely. And toast. Toast. You got to cook. You know, you're doing good now. Come on and cut. Cut. Very nice. You gotta heat. Heat. Toast. Yes. Toast. Very nice. And now cook. Yes. Right. Burgers, the fries, a shake or a friend. If you're hungry, simply line up at the end. Come on, people, gather round. We got everything you want from all around. Cut the lettuce. Cut the lettuce. You got to heat the grill. Heat the grill. Yeah. Toast the buns. My buns are very toast. The buns. Cook the patties. Cook the patties. Serve the drinks. Serve them. Serve the drinks. Hurry up. And melt the cheese. Ow. Melt the cheese. French the fries. French the fries. French them. Sweep the floor. Sweep the floor. The ketchup, the mustard, the salt, and the pepper. Pour it on right, guys. We got no extra. You watch the grill, control the flame, guys. Follow the rules, stay productive and wise, and cook those burgers. Cook those burgers. Turn the patty over. Turn the patty over. Hey, come on and watch them fries. I'm not watching them fries. Better execute sooner. Better execute sooner. Bring on the ketchup. Bring on the ketchup. Don't forget the cheese. Don't forget the cheese. Bring on the mustard. Bring on the mustard. Handle it with ease. Handle it with ease. Burgers is all we have in mind. We cook the best taste buds in mind. Now put it on the tray. Is it for here or to go? Any which way it tastes good, you know. Cook those burgers. Turn the patty over. Cut those burgers. Turn the patty over. Cut the lettuce. Don't forget the cheese. Cut the lettuce. Don't forget the cheese. Toast the buns. French the fries. Toast the buns. Come on, French the fries. Bring on the ketchup. Sweep the floor. Bring on the ketchup. Sweep the floor. Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. Now go serve those burgers right now.
All right. I'm off to a good start.
Every single day, stress comes in every way. I ain't got no time for nobody. My style is rich, dope, fat, and rich. We'll make a cake today that looks rich. Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl.
Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl.
M-I-X the flour into the bowl.
M-I-X the flour into the bowl.
Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl.
Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl.
M-I-X the flour into the bowl.
M-I-X the flour into the bowl.
Baking a cake, yes, means you gotta try. I'm doing this for years, but don't ask me why. Butter, butter, butter joins the bowl.
Butter, butter, butter joins the bowl.
We're making us a cake that you've never seen before.
We're making us a cake that you've never seen before.
Heat up the oven, now we're on a roll.
Heat up the oven, now we on a roll.
Cheap, cheap, cheap's the name of my soul.
Cheap, cheap, cheap's the name of your soul.
The other day, I was called a little turkey. But I'm a chicken, got it, your beef jerky. Put the cake in the oven for a while.
Put the cake in the oven for a while.
Leave it there, come on, clean the pile.
Leave it there, come on, clean the pile.
Put the cake in the oven for a while.
Put the cake in the oven for a while.
Leave it there, come on, clean the pile.
Leave it there, come on, clean the pile.
Here, I got a little sample.
Here, I don't have a sample.
Cause ample time's just what we don't have.
Cause money and time's just what we don't have.
A chicken in the kitchen is making all the sound. The cake is done while we were sitting around. All we gotta do is apply the final touches.
All we gotta do is apply the final touches.
Take out the shrimp, the clam, and the perches.
Take out the shrimps, the clam, and the perches.
The perch goes here, the clam goes there.
The perch goes here, the clam goes there.
The little tiny strips just go everywhere.
The little tiny strips just go everywhere.
Whatever you like's in the middle, fiddle.
Whatever you like's in the middle, fiddle.
Seafood cake comes just like the riddle.
Seafood cake comes just like the riddle.
Okay, that wasn't so hard, was it?
No problem. But how'd you get out the TV?
Look, there goes Dexter, and there goes his sister Dee Dee. Oh boy, wonder what they're gonna get into today.
Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again.
Uh-oh, Dexter's in the lab again, making up anything he's imagining. There goes Dee Dee, his sister, he always argues with her. She thinks she knows it all because she's older and she's bigger. Whatever Dexter wants, he just goes and creates. Robots, it doesn't matter the size or the shape. He's always doing crazy tests and making a mess, and if they don't come out correct, well, you know what happens next.
Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again.
Always count on it to get him into trouble or to get him out of it. Sometimes if he needs Dee Dee, then he'll use her, but Dexter's only true best friend is his computer. It's always a lot of fun when you experience Dexter with all his new wacky experiments. So tune in to Dexter, the world's youngest inventor, so you can join him for his crazy adventures.
Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again.
go.
Hey, yo! Yo. What is going on, everybody? Camera wasn't in the right position. I am RJP. These guys here are Jake and Sam, in case you haven't noticed.
Cheers, folks.
Here they are. And you guys are pretty goddamn cool. I hope you know that. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever the hell time it is for you. Sorry we're a bit late. It's partially on me, partially on them, but, you know, don't want to rush into things. We're here. We're chilling. We're doing some Magic Z Gathering.
Yeah, Magic Z Gathering. This is
Magic Z Gathering.
this is a new thing.
Yeah.
I'd say the thing with the white weenie that is the bigger, what
We were
probably
talking.
makes it.
We were talking Magic Arena, and it's bullshit.
I think it's the fact that it seems not very creative.
There is no.
It's not a very
you literally
creative
took the word out of my mouth.
feel
There is
to
no
lose against.
creativity in the deck. There
And
is
it's
no
also the
creativity
feeling
in
that
the
that red
strategy.
deck, but it's also what that red deck
I
felt like.
feel conflicted because of the fact that like my decks kind of run on a white media philosophy. It's like try to find mechanics that will pump your board with creatures.
Right, but two separating things. You didn't look up your deck card by card. Like, as you didn't look up what is a good white health gain deck and then copy those cards into your deck. You found, like, Elishnorn and a handful of other...
I took Arena's Legions of Phyrexia deck that they give you when you start the game. It's
Yo, Bubbly, I see you.
It's the white and black dual deck that they start you off with.
Right.
And I've
Just
replace... I've been whittling away at like different, like it used to have Gix in there, one of the Praetors. I think he's the Praetor of the black color.
Okay, yeah.
He was in
I
there.
think I have a black and green.
But I took him out a
variant
long
of
time ago. I was like, I don't really want this card. I think I could do better with other things.
Okay.
But like, essentially the base of the deck is the...
Is that gonna bother your eyes? Okay.
Essentially the base of the deck is the default one that they give you.
The white weenie is like literally the epitome of what white has always done.
Yeah, it's the...
Because like all it did was, all I did to that deck was, I focused on the ability of incubating, and I looked for other cards that did that.
Yeah.
That would pump those, that would help me incubate more, and fucking incubate bigger creatures.
Okay.
And so...
That's also
kinda
part of
how
it,
I
because,
work.
like, incubation, first off, is not like a vanilla strat that Arena
It's
uses.
so fucking cool.
It is cool. It's awesome.
I
But
can't believe
that-
I can pay
that
2
also
for a
ties-
creature that has like I can pump the stats as high as I
Yeah,
want. them to be.
it's like
shit,
it's
man.
like future summoning. I love different versions of future summoning where you pay
You know,
now
they only
and then a
cost
later
2.
turn.
That's
yeah.
one Soul Ring.
Yeah. One Soul Ring.
Yeah, dude. If I
Soul
have
Ring,
4 or 5 basic mana and a Soul Ring, that I can tap a Soul Ring every turn to
Right.
incubate. If I had that many tokens, and that's why I've been focusing on cards that would increase the number
Yeah.
of tokens I have. It's because I can always just be like,
You
well,
only
yeah, I
have-
have a 2/2
you only
creature here
need-
that I can block stuff with.
You only need a mulligan down to the important cards and then draw token duplicators.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's true for any amassing deck. Oops. But I was gonna say that's kind of also ties into my second point. Reason, the thing that separates you from a white weenie strategy is, especially in Arena, you're not playing for the sake of filling your dailies and grinding your coins. That's what the white weenie decks feel like. They don't feel like that. It doesn't feel like they're playing the
Yeah, I
game.
don't play Magic Arena like that.
Yeah, like they're not playing Magic. They're playing Arena. They're playing Fortnite. They're playing the battle. Like log in, throw on my default deck. Doesn't matter if I lose. I'm playing 1,000 games mindlessly on the side. Just fucking. Maybe sometimes the bots, like, yeah, those exist. But the actual people running white weenie decks, I can imagine they're just on the side. Like, it doesn't matter if I lose. Just play 1,000 games in a row and your dailies are filled.
Right.
Just for the sake of grinding. Like, that's where the white weenie decks kind of gross me out.
You'll eventually win enough.
Yeah. On average, with that deck, with that strategy, you will win enough. Same with Red Burn or Fast Burn.
That was just a fucking
Yeah,
thorn in the
that's
whole
a new
arena.
enabler of that. It's
That was
just
just a thorn in it, what we said.
yeah, like you don't have to think about the game. You're not playing what you're saying. It's not creative. You don't have to put something together. It's this is a fast track. This is min-maxing
I mean, that
to
game,
win the game.
that fucking card, Leyline, particularly when it came out, literally made the ability to 2 Leylines in first turn,
Yeah.
drop a creature, 2 pump spells, next turn, kill your opponent.
Yeah, the new fast red, fast burn is basically like a fake storm. You can do like 20 damage by turn 3 or 10 damage on turn 2,
Now it's
something like that.
No, it's been
People are doing that in Arena.
Yeah,
now it's been put back in its place because they banned the
yeah,
card.
they banned the card in historic, which is good. And I agree.
And well, that's what I would say is that's where I get on that like balance side of it.
Right,
Like,
it's
there's
like
a part of me that
it's-
doesn't say
there's
part of me
a
that
part-
doesn't want it to be banned,
Right.
but there's another part of me that was like it was sort of an issue.
And like this is a game that people are constantly putting money into.
But my bigger
So,
issue was like, oh, you're gonna make
if
that
people-
card.
If people are gonna stop with the microtransactions because of this card, I can see why Wizards would do such a thing.
Yeah. They've already proved a bunch of issues with the arena as far as
Right.
money, grubby, fucking.
If you could find
All
a way
this.
to beat it, then I think it has a place. But like that's the thing, dude. Is like when you start to get to the point where your deck does 20 damage by round 3, how like
How do I
How do I
stop
beat you?
that and win the game? I can have 50 counterspells in my deck, but then my deck has 50 counterspells. What? How do I
Yeah.
beat you and then win the? Well, I beat you. Okay, now we're just gonna draw and spell and draw and spell, like not actually furthering the game because your strategy's done. My strategy was to stop you. Where do we go from here? And that the league tournaments are like early tournaments in Magic are like historic for that, are like notorious for that. Like
mean,
turn,
there has to
turn
be-
1,
there has
turn
to be a
2,
way.
turn 3, and then counter, and then the rest of the game is just one damage for like the next hour because the big game moves for counterspell.
that really happens.
That's kind of, maybe I'm exaggerating a little, but that's how early tournaments kind of went. It was either explosive to victory or explosive to dull. Like explosive, everything happened, but then it was countered, and then another big creature, and then it was destroyed, and then 10, 15 turns in, which is still kind of too long for a tournament game. Unless it's really like deep, unless it's like the championship game or some shit like that. But yeah,
If there is a, here's what I think is that if there is a way to beat 20 damage by turn 3, then it should be allowed. But it's like, at what point does it become if you don't run a deck exactly this
That was
way,
a bigger issue.
you are
people
not
had.
going to beat this deck,
And then-
and therefore everybody is going to run specific decks.
And then-
Where
because
fucking-
like
compound that
there's
with-
no other way to beat them.
And then this.
I think that's where it gets to be an
compound-
issue.
Compound that with the issue that Magic the Gathering Arena is a video game. It can only hold so much. It can't have every card in existence. It doesn't have every card in existence. So the game itself can only have so many cards in it. If the existing pool of cards aren't good enough to beat this new wicked fast strategy, what do? Put more cards in the game? No, because that's how it breaks, that's how it goes under maintenance, that's how we introduce more bugs, that's how we introduce more logic to the game that's ever going and onflowing and updating. Like just the
It's
nature
been
of
time.
it being a
It's
video
definitely
game.
definitely feels like the similar to Hogak Summer or
Do we
fucking
want to start
Eldrazi
with
Winter.
20 health games today?
But that's the exact problem that Hogak Summer, Eldrazi Winter both had, is that people felt like they couldn't do anything other than maybe play the same strategy and or a
Right.
strategy built to beat that.
There was the freaking what's the green graveyard creature?
That's the Hogak.
The other one. Lurgoys, Tarmogoys, those. There was also a similar event with the tournament involving Lurgoys, where yeah, if you don't have a certain strategy, you're just not making it past the first tier of the tournament. Like it is
Hogak though is
physically
the one
not
with the delve mechanic. Where people by turn 3 would have like an 8/8 fucking ginormous creature. Two back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is at that point, it's like you don't run a certain deck that specifically counters that one. And that's the thing. That like they'll come out with a new set, and then it's like the new deck to run is like this specific deck. Well, now everybody has to get these specific cards, so everybody has to spend their money, right?
Yeah.
And they just keep getting to do that.
Yeah.
Right?
And
Every
also where-
new set, they're just like, let's just break the game. People are gonna have to get the broken cards, which means they're gonna have to spend up the ass tons of money.
And right, even like a branch from that problem was the conversation about proxies, bringing proxies to tournaments. It's like, well, I can't afford the $1 million card,
Yeah.
so I can't enter the tournament.
but like I need to run this deck
But I need
because
to run
you guys are gonna run this deck
Yeah.
in this tournament. I know you will, so I need to run the counter deck. So I need these cards.
Exactly.
And that changes for every set. It's like every set that comes out, they get to do it again.
Right,
It's bound to happen. That side of it is bound to happen in Magic. The way the game's built, there's bound people are bound to be found. They're bound to see that they find the cards that work the best together, that are the most powerful cards in the set.
And that's kind of is the back and forth. It's usually a yearly cycle or a few month cycle where cards come out, they break the game, more cards come out that make those not as broken, then rules come out, and it all repeats. Then, okay, the game got boring, let's break the rules. Okay, the game's broken, let's make it neutral, let's make it boring again. Okay, game got boring, back and forth, and that's kind of how it stayed alive. It's how Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Stayed alive. Make it boring, let's make it broken, let's make it boring, let's make it broken, back and forth.
Although Arena has other specific problems, like
Arena
proven
itself has
problems.
different problems. Again, it just being a video game introduces a whole wave of problems that hard Magic has never had to deal with.
They artificially do set your deck up occasionally, or they did at one point artificially set it up so that you would lose games.
No matter how much they tweak the shuffling system, it's just hard to trust.
If a deck won too many times, it would make it lose so that you couldn't keep going forward, because it would make newer players feel bad.
Yeah. And granted, again, that's two-sided because they do that with a lot of video games. Most online multiplayer video games, they give first-time players a bit of a boost. Like the online versus play, they can't do anything. They can't make other players weaker, but they will give you more XP and not tell you. They will give you more boost for that very, very first time, and then never again.
That's why they did figure out people figured out they were artificially ruining people. We're gonna make this your opponent, since he's won so many games. We're gonna give you a bunch of land draws so that you don't get the cards you need, or we'll give you your worst cards, so the chance of you winning go way down.
It's almost like they noticed the last game you played worked. Let's not give you that hand specifically. That's what it feels like sometimes. Playing the same deck over and over, I never get the same hands.
I was watching a video. I was on the proven list of things that they fucking did that people found a bit scummy.
Did that? Wait, let me double check. Yes, it. Okay, I did not. Sorry, I don't think I shuffled this much though. Hooray, and I'm good. For me, please. I have coffee. I have no longer coffee. I have no longer coffee. Where's the coffee? Oh yeah, there is, isn't there? It's probably gotta go. 2 or 3 days ago. Everybody, cheers. Chat, cheers. We're gonna set up a poll in a minute. A real poll for winner of game.
Yeah, I was wondering how you gonna join us for this cheers. Might as well pause it for a second.
I'll wait. If you mix it with, I've always believed if you mix it with other shuffles, it's a good, because it flips your deck upside down. It brings the bottom to the top, and then you shuffle again. This is generic royalty free.
Pretty good then. Anybody that's listening is like, okay, so take simple chugs.
We're simple guys.
Put fucking simple open note chugs in your song, and Jake will say, hey, this is pretty good.
We're fucking bunch of metal goons.
Yeah.
Bunch of metal
goons.
Yeah, we're metal gooners.
No, we don't. We don't goons metal.
We're a bunch of metal gooners.
Stop.
You heard it here. Stop saying that word.
That's banned.
Banned. Cheers, gentlemen. Cheers, Chad. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you guys.
And bad loss.
I'm using a new deck, so here's to experimenting.
We all have some bad.
A brand new deck?
Newly put together deck, yes. I've tried it with Sam once. This way. Okay. I'm gonna bring up this previous poll. Oh, whoops, it was a poll, not a... I meant to make it a betting poll. Oops, but they bet that Sam would win initiative.
Didn't Salmon say that?
Oh, they're playing RPG. I have an RPG bot in chat. I have a new thing, except besides... What am I trying to say?
RPG.
Instead of the Pokemon bot. I got rid of the Pokemon bot because no one seems to be using it.
Oh, man, we'll keep it.
But y'all voted Sam would win initiative, so... You're probably right, because that's a 3. 6.
A 6?
Get a 9 right now.
Get a 4.
Get a fucking 4. 11. 6.
Oh, what the
Look
hell?
at that.
What, we have to roll again?
Wow. 12.
Double.
17.
Damn.
That's blackjack, good sir. Oh, that's not yours.
Go on first.
So, Jake, Sam, me.
Then you go first next, right,
Yeah.
Rob? Or, yeah. It goes from 1 to 2 to 3, and then up to 1 again.
Where the fuck?
Where the fuck?
Where the fuck? The channel points are... Twitch dashboard, like, resets all the time.
I knew Charlie had a lot of money, right? Yeah, yeah. But
Did he do any giveaway stream today?
I don't know.
Have you seen it?
No, but what I did notice is when he opened that pack of fucking beta cards, and it was like, I got like 2 more of these, and we're gonna do a game where we play them all, and I was like, bro, those are like 300,000 a piece or some fucking bullshit like that.
I mean, I was watching that with freaking Chelsea. I was watching that with Chelsea, and I think those videos finally put it in perspective for her. He had those. He's like, he has those
He's
videos
got like a bunch. He's got that room filled with all the boxes of all the years of Magic.
on the main channel. He has the videos like I've relapsed. I've caved into my addiction.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You go into it, she's like, okay, his you know, he's just relapsed into cards. I'm like, yeah, okay, yes, it's just cards. It's fun.
Like,
it's a fun addiction.
It's,
But
yeah, it's better for you as far as health, but
it puts into perspective.
Cards are a lot more expensive than drugs.
Yeah, it puts into perspective just how much like and
Magic is for sure more expensive.
Especially with opening up a beta pack, and yes, they want to get that jackpot card, but they don't care. You can tell they're like, if we don't get it, like, okay, we've got a cool vintage cards to throw into the fucking
the new vintage game that we're gonna do.
The fucking
But he's also got that whole room when he was talking about his remodel, where he's like Magic room, and he's got all those fucking years, and some of those boxes are cheaper than beta, but they're still $1,000 for a booster box, $10,000 for a booster box.
Plus, at what point do you fucking... At what point is it a concern of yours who you're giving your money to?
Right, no, of course.
He probably gets a lot of off TCG. And
I'm sure he's, like, because he's appeared on a lot of channels.
I know,
he has his own channel
people
now.
work for Wizards of the Coast and they need jobs, right? And they need to be paid. So, like, people like Charlie keep people at Wizards of the Coast employed.
I mean, just comic
but, like,
those boxes are super old, and they're not. He's really giving the secondary market money.
It does depend on the. See, you're both right, because what you're talking about specifically opening vintage boxes, but he also he also opened the channel Skill Check, where he now has his own commander. Sorry, his own commander centric channel. Sorry, I haven't even drawn yet. 7 deadly sins.
There's an anime called 7 Deadly Sins.
But yeah, at least the vintage, which the majority of the cards he opens up are playing on right now on Skill Check, at least for what he's trying to do so far recently, it's been vintage.
Skill Check?
That's
his new Magic channel. Card playing. It's not just Magic, but it's Charlie and the games. Yeah. Pretty damn good name. Every time I see a Magic channel name, I'm like,
That's a good one.
well, we have to be kind of down low about ours. The Ethereum, we can say it, you know, here and there. It's one of those, like, I don't want to be secretive of my ideas, but at the same time,
We gotta be cautious
Gotta
until
be
we actually launch them. Like, there's no fucking rights.
yeah, exactly. And like I was talking about with Sam, I also, you know, don't ever want to be affiliated with Ethereum, the crypto coin.
Right.
It's not the coin, that's the currency itself. I don't fucking know. I know
I
it's...
actually own the stock in it.
Do you?
One whole piece.
4, 5, 6, 7.
One whole stock of Ethereum.
One whole stock.
It cost me $1,500.
1,500 Ethereum or
$1,500.
Oh, no shit, okay.
It was a while ago. It was back in like 2019.
I do remember you
2020.
talking about this a while ago. Like
More than a stock of corn.
Oh, I mean, I won't be completely transparent, but I will say that I have made money off of that.
Yeah, you
Like it's not gone down from when I bought it.
It hasn't gone way up,
Yeah,
but it hasn't gone way down.
Not yet. It's,
yeah.
we'll
It's
see what
slow,
happens.
steady climb
We'll see what
up.
happens.
Crystal Grotto, I scried and dropped my deck, and you may go.
Turn your cards face, your hand face down.
Yeah.
Your hand. Turn it face. Yeah. Only a land, but still.
I'm gonna place down a Crucible of the Spirit Dragon. I can tap it to add one colorless to my mana pool. Yeah, I don't think that counts as one of the three.
What's this other?
It's just a charge for dragon spells. Bring it out of tap though.
Okay, so yeah, it's like it's the same as a mage, but for dragons.
Oh, yeah. There's no do that.
But it's like that. The add one is not one of any color, right?
It's one generic.
One generic.
Colorless.
Yeah.
One colorless, essentially. Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Oh no, it's actually completely nerdy. No, it's only one generic, not one color.
It is actually
colorless.
well
Colorless
that
is
is
a
something
different thing, right?
that is something
You know
that is the weird thing about this is that actually does count as a
Does it?
colorless.
Does
That
it?
would
Okay.
actually count because all these cards now have the colorless symbol on them.
Oh, the new reprints of
Have the
Okay.
colorless symbol on them, but you can't use a colored mana on a colorless symbol as a generic mana because a colorless mana has to be colorless, like from something like this.
Wait,
to
what
pay
did you
for
say?
it.
That,
You gotta say it again.
Last part. One
You
time.
can't use a colored mana on a colorless symbol
Yeah,
thing
if
because
it's
it's
a
not a
colorless-
generic mana.
But if it
a
is
colorless
a
mana.
colorless
But if
symbol,
it's a colorless
it counts
thing
the
like
same.
this, yeah, they
as
don't even
a
make these
number.
circles anymore because they've switched
A
it.
one
into-
colorless symbol does count the same as
So
one.
I could use a colored mana on this one, but I couldn't use it on that one. Or no, that you have one.
Yeah,
too.
these you can use to any generic mana to pay for.
Yeah,
any-
you can use
any
it
colored
as
mana.
generic. Yes.
Yeah.
Any colored mana.
But you can't use it on. But you couldn't use colored mana on spells that have the colorless symbol on them.
Not.
Yeah, you can't use colored mana to cast colorless spells.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it's a whole fucking.
That's why. Yeah, that's why I like the distinction of generic.
Right.
There's generic, colorless, and colored. That's
you.
not
so that's-
all of that I can do, but that's all that I'm gonna do right now. So go ahead.
Waste, tap, and add a counter to my ring.
That's so.
Add a cheers.
You're gonna add a
Anybody-
cheers to that?
If anybody else, I'm gonna set mine. You have to shoot it.
Mine's empty. I shot the whole thing.
Well then, cheers. I'll do the same.
Indeed. The whole thing? That's like a count and a half. Good lord.
And that's my second, so I'm gonna chill with that for a minute.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll join you.
Let's play a swamp.
Inform me one more. They have the size of this. That all you can do?
No, but so, again, that's all I should do. There you go.
Yeah, that is way more. I'm gonna put down another crucible.
Not even gonna say I'm gonna put down that drink. I'm gonna say no. You ready? Thank you.
But
Now it's time to go with the big people.
I think this, I mean, it's not exactly fair, but one of the decks that really does need mana ramp in colorless is a deck like this. I don't run.
Colorless in general.
There's no way I could just run single mana cards and ever win a game, because one mana for every turn to get to your fucking.
That was obviously their gimmick
spells.
from the beginning, because right away Eldrazi were 6,
Super
8,
expensive
10.
to cast.
Yeah, that was kind of their. They made it obvious they want you to mana ramp in decks like that.
But I need more beneficial. Like I need that, like I said, that Eldrazi, the Modern Horizons 3/1 there. I want to get Tomb of the Spirit, Temple of the Eldrazi Temple, which also
Temple of the Eldrazi Temple. Favorite card.
Sorry, I can't tap this for a specific mana color, right?
No,
Is
that
what
one.
we were just
yeah,
saying.
no, that one's just a generic colorless mana.
Unless it's for. No, only the charges do.
Yeah,
Okay,
cards
only
count
the
as
charges
colors.
count for color.
If it's a dragon.
I was thinking it can do one of any color for dragons, but that's a different land.
I'm close to being with my slivers. I'm close to having a sliver deck somewhat picked out. Being a bit janky because I don't have all the slivers I
I'm
need.
gonna put a storage counter on one of my things. On my crucible. I'll put a storage counter on. And then pass.
They're passing guess?
No!
No, never.
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
We're on TV.
We're on TV.
This one, I have a couple of decks in form. Real quick. This is gonna be kind of a pseudo kaiju deck.
I need that mana sliver, what I need to get. Another one of those mana slivers would be nice.
Look at the hard sleeve cards if you want to breeze through it, but
It's gonna be big monsters.
just big monsters.
It's gonna be 5
and it's gonna
colors, right?
5 color deck, yeah. I have
My Eldrazi, my slivers would
the
be
green-
5 color as well.
the green enchantment, prismatic, whatever. All lands are all types. That one's in
Finding
there.
a Sliver Hive Lord really
my
pushed me
God.
forward to building that deck though, because that is like the card I needed to be like, okay, I got the headliner of the deck.
Dude, Sakama is fucking crazy.
Transguild Promenade comes in once it has to tap.
You're gonna go all the
Dude, where
mana
did
ramp
you
in
get
that.
this fucking card?
You may go.
Oh no, somewhere.
Did you pull that? Or
That
did you
might have
buy
come. That might have come from the box. I might have had this. Might have had this forever. It's fucking one of these. Fuck. That might be a
Is that
Ravnica.
a Ravnica or original Ixalan?
RIX might be Ixalan. Return to Ixalan. Yep. I might have pulled this.
Kind of scary
It's a
that
little-
it's not
it's
even
a little
scary.
damaged, though.
Not scary because it's not the right word for it, but it's funny that especially with me and you have been thinking about the Magic channel and playing Magic on Arena and stuff. It's kind of crazy how you start to just see symbols and remember what set that's from.
Yeah. Well, I was also reading the. I read the bottom.
Like that symbol, I obviously don't remember.
Right.
Particularly.
I'm with you. Some symbols, but I was looking
But like
at the.
I remember Thunder Junction now, and I probably always will. And I know Foundations is the star.
This is kind of indicative of when we start playing the game, but I am I would say I'm
Pretty
very familiar with Eldraine Forward. Wilds of Eldraine specifically.
Especially that
Not
one.
Throne of
Eldraine's the book.
Wilds of Eldraine Forward, I have become very familiar with the game.
The old
Like,
ones I'm
the
starting
meta,
to get from watching
which
videos.
is also kind of
but
encouraging me to
like, I
turn
know,
the game into standard more.
what is the fucking one with the little sword? I can't think of the name of it right now.
Your turn.
It's my turn again, okay.
The one with the little fucking sword where they had like the Prince of Persia theme to it almost. Way back when it was like the
Arabian Nights?
Arabian Nights, yeah.
The original Arabian Nights.
That one, that symbol I
That-
know.
yeah.
Okay. That's an easy one to remember.
I thought you were saying you're thinking of getting some. It's like that's also
No, that's another one of those super expensive sets.
$1,000 a booster pack type of. Yeah,
I would love to do it someday.
I would love.
I would
to.
absolutely
If we had-
love to get
if
an
we
old
had
booster
the channel
box.
money to throw
If
away.
we eventually make it up to the point where we can spend a decent amount of money on,
If we
like,
have
on,
the
on a
channel-
draft,
yeah, if we just
I'll do
have
that.
channel
I won't do the same
profit
thing
for-
that Charlie's doing, obviously, where we have to play every year of Magic, but just like we happen to have enough money to buy fucking revised edition booster box or something like that. That'd be fucking super fun.
Right.
And we have the chance of pulling some good cards. Not all of them, but some of them. And pulling a Black Lotus would just be fucking dope.
Of course it would.
Be so much fun.
You can still do that?
It's super
And
expensive.
they're still out. They are
Super
still out
expensive.
there. Yes,
But yeah, they're slowly
they are still
they're
out
slowly
there.
dwindling, but they exist
So
still.
they stopped making them.
They did, but the booster packs.
Some people are smart. Some people buy booster box and they store it away and they fucking put it in their attic and like I'm not opening that.
Yeah, some people buy.
Which is another thing I've been thinking of doing.
The boxes of like 50 booster packs. Be like, there could be a Black Lotus in there. I'm gonna save that. That box alone, because of the chance of a Black Lotus, is a couple of $1,000.
Plus, it's history. It's like the first set. It's history, so that brings up its price.
Guild Gates.
And I've actually I've started to think about doing that actually with it's not really for me because I'll never make money off of it necessarily.
But I've scarred Crag. I gained 1 life.
Yay! I've started thinking about buying.
Charge the Crucible again. Pass.
Couldn't vote for some reason.
You charge both. Are they both Crucibles or? No. Okay.
I have to tap 1 to charge it.
Yeah, you would be 1 mana short.
Yep.
For the other one, yeah. Don't worry.
No, you're fine.
Makes sense.
I can't tap it to charge itself.
You charge that with that one, but then you would still be short the 1 mana to fucking do it. Play a waste. What do you got for mana here? This is a mana of any color.
1 of any color, 1 if I tap 2. Then
I'll take my rings off and cast a Forsaken Monument.
A legendary artifact.
Yes.
I will counter that with a Spell Stutter.
That's pay 1.
Pay 1 per fairy I control. Or no, pay 2 plus 1 per fairy I control. So right away you pay an extra 2. So. Counter the shit out of that.
Yeah, it's his.
Okay.
The first one.
Is that the instant that you just cast?
Get that out of here. And now I put my instant in defense mode.
It's in defense mode.
You're getting my first attack, bro. Unless Jake becomes a bigger threat.
Just support the poor no mana guy here.
Another Crystal Grotto. So we scry 1, I'll leave you there. And just for fucksies, because I don't think I've ever played this card before, Triskaidekaphobia.
Oh jeez.
At the beginning of my upkeep, I get to choose 1. Each player with exactly 13 life loses the game, then each player gains a life, or each player with 13 life loses the game, and each player loses 1 life. So at the beginning of my upkeep, if you have 13 life, you lose the game. With this enchantment on the field. And I get to choose, do we gain 1 or lose 1? If you don't have 13, do you gain 1 or lose 1?
Okay.
I feel like this would be worded differently nowadays.
It might be.
With the 1 life first and then the 13 after. Almost, where you choose the fucking... Because as soon as you choose 1, if you get them to 13, they lose the game. It's a static effect. Maybe not.
No, because it's at the beginning of... They lose the game, then...
Yeah.
That's the way it's worded. It's they lose the game, then player loses, or then player gains.
Yeah.
So the losing the game would happen first.
I hope it kills you.
Yeah, it could. It could. This is my fairy deck. This is my other Eldraine deck, my new Eldraine deck. So this is fairy trickery.
How could it kill you?
Yeah, each player. It's just a matter of player. If I have 13, I also die.
Oh my god.
So just fairy trickery bullshit going on the board. You may go.
I really do want to play a game.
I hope you don't fear the number 13.
I don't,
That's
but you two should.
I might. I might.
I'm playing my burn deck,
Yes.
and I will place down another plane.
I don't have a lot of fairies. This was not a great start to the I should have more fairies.
Neither was mine. Mine was a little bit fucking iffy start. That was the best card that I had in my hand, and you countered it, so...
Yeah, I know that was, a part of the engine. Glad I do my part there.
That's why you're getting punched in the face with the first thing I get punched in the face with.
But Triskaidekaphobia, isn't that such a fun word?
Yes.
Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna tap a red and 3 of any. Just I'm tapping for 1 mana. Actually, no, I'm gonna tap the others. Because I'm tapping for 1 generic, so that counter doesn't go. And I'm gonna place Leva Bring Floodgates.
That's good.
Box a River Shrine, buddy.
At the beginning of each player's upkeep, you can put a Doom counter on the Floodgates. If it gets 3, you sacrifice it, and it deals 6 damage to each creature. Otherwise, I can just keep tapping for 2 red mana. Going... Tap for 2 red, and Lightning Strike Rod for 3.
Smash. Like 1.
I have.
Lightning Strike, yeah, 3. Shit.
I have been striked.
Lightning Strike is
Have been
the worst
stricken.
bolt.
uh,
That's gonna be my next.
I
that's
walked
gonna be
out
my
like a
red
woman
deck.
in suffering.
That's definitely
Another
gonna be
reason
my
not
red
to
deck.
tell me why. I think that's the. Might be
It's not
mixing up
bolt,
words.
it's shock.
Yeah, shock.
Shock is 2. 2 for 2. Oh no, 1 for 2.
That's why I said that's
Yeah,
the
that's right.
worst. That's the worst bolt. Worst bolt. This bolt is 3 for 1.
Another reason I know.
Oh, bolt is a better one.
Bolt is just a better trip, better lightning strike. Yeah, the original.
four.
The original. 3 for 1. 1 mana for 3 damage.
Oh, 1 mana for 3 damage?
Yeah, it's
Fuck.
literally just a better lightning strike.
Wow.
Literally the exact same thing, just 1 less mana.
Truly.
I got no love for my song reference, so.
Yeah,
It's okay. I got
Sorry.
no, it's okay. I got distracted. I was making sure it was the right song.
Alright, I'm gonna go Mimic. Pay 1 in charge. Pass. Whoever the
Pass to this fucking guy over here.
Haste, I attack you for 2/1 on your beginning of your end step.
That's not what
Beginning
it does.
Black
Alright.
Lotus, I sacrifice it for 3 card draws.
All right.
Card draws at 3 minutes,
First,
3
I'll put
cards.
down Smiling Night Temple.
Fuck your spell.
Another fun land to say.
piece of fucking trash land.
There's
I found the red.
Silent
I
Night.
found one of those in those cards I pulled. Not the Spilent Knight, but
Just get
red.
that
Red in no. It was same as Spilent Knight, but not Spilent Knight, not the color.
Oh, Ancient
I think
Fool or
it was
something,
one of
like
the red or
black
black
Oh,
and
okay.
red or something
I
like
have
that.
the black and white one.
But
Black
it
and
was
white
same
one.
as the Spilent Knight Temple's thing. though. You pay,
Taps
you
for-
sacrifice and get 2 manas out of it, which is
Okay.
kind of cool.
I have the one. It's blue, but if you sacrifice it, it's black and white.
And I found a bunch of Arboreal Grazers.
Sleep Cursed Fairy. It's
Nice.
a 3/3. It's a flying ward 2. However, it enters the battlefield with 3 stun counters on it.
Fuck you,
I can
boy.
pay 1 and 1 blue to untap or remove a stun counter. So he comes in asleep.
You deserve my
block.
ire for my
No.
for my monument getting destroyed. You're fucking destroying monuments. It's a sacrilegious thing to do.
But because of that, I am now going to play Ego Drain on Sam. Target opponent reveals their hand, which means Jake gets to see 2. You choose a non-land card from it. That player discards it.
Got some good hands in there. Really, any one of those things would be good to take.
I'd probably pick up these. I'd probably pick up these ones. So you want to do my personal opinion. Remember, he has to get enough mana to cast number 2.
That's a good
Ugin
point.
is much less, but very powerful. He does also have Bane of Balaga though. Is like
Also a good one to get rid of.
yes.
It's really just a lot really good because Endbringer's also good to get rid of.
creature? Maybe take care of
That's the
that
drop
further.
for Endbringer.
I will do Ugin. Either that or a mana fucker there, 4/4, but no. So that,
You're
the,
definitely getting my ire, sir.
this is the one I was talking about. If I don't control a fairy, exile a card.
I don't
But
even care if I die from Jake. You're getting fucking.
it's fairy trickery. I'll distract him for you.
Yes.
No, that's not trickery. I know he might kill me. I'm not tricking nobody.
I will then...
I'll die just to murder you.
He's
It's
not
fine.
tricking nobody.
You ain't tricking shit. I will die to you, knowingly. I will pay the 2, take off one of your counters, you may go.
Cheers.
Cheers, sir. Cheers, chat.
I'm not gonna do the whole thing.
You just
and
want to
then-
sniff it, like that counts.
You know what's up?
Whiskey.
You gotta take a little
Don't
sip.
listen to him. He's a bad influence.
Oh, no.
Cheers.
Great.
We're the devil and shoulder. We're the devil and angel on your shoulder, Crocs. He wants to lead you down the path of righteousness.
No.
I want to lead
He's
you
got a
down the
point.
path that rocks.
Do you remember when he goes, "Hey, look what I can do"? And
Yeah.
Bronx one
I
was
hit,
that have to do
I
with
hit my
anything. He
sister
goes,
with
"No,
that
no."
all the time.
He's got a point.
Raise the number 2. Look what I can do. No, dog, remember, where is it? Oh, where is it? I know it's
Yeah,
here.
that's your thing. No. He's got a point.
There's one of them.
Oh no, that's what it is.
It's all come together.
Yeah,
But
that's what it is.
what does that have to do with me?
No. He's got
No,
a
no,
point.
he's got a point.
Yeah.
And that's full open knowledge to you, Jake. Unless you do me a good amount of damage that gets me riled up, Rob's getting the next giant thing hitting him in the face. You can block it if he wishes. If he can.
I wish I can't.
I'm gonna tap
Failure!
a red.
Oh no, we've summoned the sound effects. Anything but more sound effects in chat engagement.
Hit as many of them as you can, all
Got
in
a
the
fucking
1 second.
100,000 points voted on you.
1 red plus 3 of enemy to flame lash Sam for 4 damage.
It's justified. What are you doing?
Flame lash Sam for 4.
He's taking his life into his own hands. He might get the first one.
Do I look scared?
Does he look like a bitch?
And then
And then we're gonna put on hats.
1 red and a
Sing
white
a song and have a grand old time.
to cast a Sky Terror. 2/2 flying with menace.
How menacing.
Not a very big creature. Not a very big one at all.
No, but the menace would have you think of it.
Right. And flying.
Who wants
Yeah.
the hat?
I'll wear the hat.
Which hat do you want? The one that fits.
Yeah, the one that fits.
Would Sam like a hat this time?
I mean, if you want me to wear the link hat, I'll wear the link
Next
hat.
time.
Are you sure?
Honestly, that one leaves a ring around my head.
Yeah.
If I were to make a choice, it would be this one.
I was gonna say,
If I
I'll
were to
let-
pick one, it would be this one.
you
But
can
I
have
really,
this one because it's yours.
yeah, I don't.
If you
Well,
want it.
it's because they're mine. I wear them every other stream. I don't
Excuse
care.
me. You can go.
Someone wear the fucking hat, says Daniel. He didn't say fucking. But that's
Someone wear that.
that's how he feels. I can tell.
With the plumber's cap.
Someone wear
How
a
lo-
goddamn hat
Yeah,
or I'm
how long-
going
I
to
wonder-
lose my
I wonder How
mind.
long he waited. But I paid for my fucking
Paid
hat.
for this. Entertainment.
Someone wear the hat.
Entertain me.
Rob takes 2.
Entertain me.
I'll charge my counter thing, and you can go.
Made my job
15. I got 1 turn left. If this keeps up.
Indeed.
Oh boy. You know what I should do is piss you guys off more.
Is that what you should do?
Fucking
It's
do it.
exactly what I should do.
Do it.
Because I'm going to do 2,
I want to see it.
4, 6. I might die fucking next turn anyway. So 6, forced fruition. Whenever a player casts a spell,
Yeah!
might actually help.
Hooray!
What the fuck is this? What just happened?
Whenever an opponent casts a spell, that player draws 7 cards.
Oh fuck.
Whenever an opponent draws 7 cards.
Killed him with that card.
Yeah,
A
it
couple
backfired
games
on me
ago.
big time. So I might have 1 turn to do so unless you drop me under 13.
Whenever an opponent casts a spell.
That player draws 7 cards. Every spell.
Fuck.
I walloped him hard
So-
with that card.
If you hit me and he doesn't cast a spell, I'm dead next turn with no consequences. If you two can organize that. Otherwise, I'm gonna be force feeding you. You may go. I'm gonna sacrifice Phylonite Temple, untap you for 1, you may go.
Nice.
Cheers. 1 last cheers.
Wait, can you block a flying, Rob?
Nope. That's what I mean.
I can win. I can win right now.
If Sam
I can win right now.
Do it.
You can win because Sam's still alive. I'll just lose.
Quiet.
Okay, go ahead.
1 red plus 1, 2, 3 of any to hit Sam for 3, which brings him to 13. And he can't. There's no way he can gain life before the start of his next turn. Before the start of your turn, right?
As far as I know.
No. Probably not.
And then hit Rob for 2/2 flying.
And if Sam can't respond,
Oh, unless you would bring him lower than 13, the game ends at the start of his turn.
I can continue. And then you.
You decide, Sam. It's your turn.
I'm gonna wither into fucking nothing if you continue this game. So.
Oh wait, but I have to draw a 7 now, right? Because I cast.
You cast
Devil's
Balance,
Play.
but yes, draw 7, and then discard. Do what you need to do. Is this Trivium? Yeah, this is fucking the guy from Trivium. Singer of Trivium. Reminds me of Pearl Jam. That's another guy reminds me of. The voice reminds me of Pearl Jam. The heavy metal Pearl Jam. Hello, Mrs. Goats.
Swiggity swag, what's in the bag?
Wiggity
What's in
swag.
the bag?
What's in the bag? Jake might just clean sweep this game.
Whoops! Oh, guys, I think I glued my head to the table!
Did you?
I think Jake glued our heads to the table.
Let's see. I'm thinking he has a. I think he has something.
He's thinking. He's cooking.
It's probably not gonna do anything for me, but I'll cast a reality smasher. I'm gonna attack you for 10.
Me? You're gonna attack me for 10? Oh, I can't block, so I'm
No
gonna take it.
byproduct of that.
Just 10 damage.
And you win. That's what that means.
Yeah, because I just take it and then go to
You
11.
take it, you go to 11,
And that ends
you're
your
fine.
turn, right?
You can gain a life though, right? From this.
No, whoever survives gains a life. You lose first.
Yeah.
If I lose, you don't. Actually, if I lose, you don't even get the second trigger because if you lose first, game state on the stack, I'm eliminated. I'm a creature that is dead, so the second half doesn't even trigger. Jake, hook round 1.
Swept
By
it- I swept
my
it with the
doing.
brain deck, dude.
By my fucking doing again, this fairy
it's your
deck.
fault, bro.
Every time, like putting this deck together, I'm like, I don't know how I win. It's just a bunch of chaos on the board. Like that's all this deck is. And another fairy slumber party.
It's literally the opposite of group hug mentality.
Yeah,
Honestly,
this
the coolest part about that
this
is
group think mentality.
the coolest part about that is I only could have done that with this deck,
That's
which normally would have no chance of winning against the decks that you guys play.
if you were like in a state with all your Phyrexians or all your orcs, if you had a loaded board, you could have snuck in damage and done the math. But no, that
This one was so exact.
That clean?
Because
Yeah.
I had the
that was beautiful.
I didn't only have the Flame Lash card, which is just 4 damage right there. As soon as I hit you, as soon as I get you guys for 4, I only need to do 3 to get you to 13.
Yeah.
Because that's 7.
yeah.
So, and I have so many spells in there that are the pay 1 red plus X to do X damage.
That's yeah.
So, yeah, so I was like-
it just lined up fucking perfect.
Yeah.
Again, almost exactly what happened when I played Forced Fruition the first time on him. I played it so early in the game, like, well, I'm drawing 7 cards at a time. I'm basically giving him like Ancestral Recall. Discard what you don't need.
Yeah. And keep what you
And
do.
keep what you need. You already have like
It was
3.
just one turn.
You already have like
It was literally one
it was
turn.
literally one turn, one spell. You have 7.
I was like, okay, Soul Ring, I'll cast
yeah,
another Soul
fucking
Ring, I'll
3.
draw 7. Oh, another
Yeah.
Soul Ring, Mimic, I'll draw 7. Oh, Ugin. I'll play Ugin, destroy your fruition so that I don't draw
And
no
again,
more
that
cards.
kind of is my point. What I realized with the fairy deck, like, first off, I won't bring it up, but Tegwell, one of those cards in that deck is a commander deck. One of the commander themes of Eldraine is the fairy control, or just the fairy spirits. And I realized that's kind of what it is. It's not. It especially works in a commander, especially 4-player commander, because I'm just sitting here fucking with the board. I'm not necessarily winning. I'm just, everyone draw random cards. Everybody discard random creatures. Everybody get random -1/-1s for no reason. Just a -1 on you. And then I draw a card. Just little random spiky bullshit that makes no sense.
Right.
Because that's what fairies do. Just little trades, little riddles, little weird magic that doesn't amount
Weird
to
magic.
anything. Yeah,
Fey
just weird magic, fey magic. That's fey magic for it. It's confusing. It's puzzling.
Yeah. Why would you kill
why
yourself for no reason?
why would I kill myself for no reason? Because it makes sense in the end. No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
You killed yourself.
No, it didn't. Like,
That was
10,
stupid.
10 games from now, it makes sense, sure, but like,
No, 10 games from now, it'll still be you lost.
10
You
games from
killed
now,
us.
it'll still be okay. So you sucked 10 games ago. Like,
Granted, I probably should have just hit you so you couldn't die instantly, and then you could have killed him.
be right back. You know the deal.
But, you
Hang
know,
tight. We'll be quick.
I already
Game
had
number
made the
2 coming
caveat
up.
that I was going to kill you, so...
Jake used some fairy trickery to win
did.
that game.
No, we used fire.
He used straight up fire. Like, he burned the fairy bit. Like, you overthrew fairy democracy.
And I let him kill you, I
Overthrew
guess, in the
fairy
grand
rule.
scheme of things, which is what I said I was going to do, so...
Right.
I guess I'm happy with that.
Hang tight. Be right back. Yo, we're back! Just showing Jake a couple of videos real quick.
Specifically about celebrities or anything.
Alright, we're back. I was showing Jake some Meat Canyon, if anybody's familiar. There's, rather morbid cartoons on YouTube, so look them up at your own discretion.
Rather morbid, he says.
Rather morbid, rather topical animations.
You would have to do.
Alright, so we're okay. Oh, this is so fucking slippery, dude. These are so fucking slippery, dude. I can't handle them in my, like, the girth is too fucking wide.
Yep.
This is another new deck, by the way.
What's you, me, Jack?
Yes.
No, I go to second. First.
Yes, it passes that way, but
You, me.
yes, you are first, last, third in the rotation, but yes, turn order, you're second.
Yes. Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh boy, first, that's the lead. Swamp and you may go. Eventually. First turn. Okay, round 2 has begun.
Swamp.
Fights.
Swamp house.
Get that next prediction going. Start. Who has the big wizard energy?
Big wizard energy.
Magician Brick! Still got your whiskey?
No,
Finish it.
I shot it.
It is empty.
So I am all set right now.
Don't get-
Cheers, chat. Cheers, gentlemen. I play a mountain. Hey.
Wild Turkey's
I am.
not great. It's not bad either.
Wow.
And after a couple shots, it's like no different from Jim Beam. It's
it's pretty-
smooth.
Pretty
Yeah, it's fine.
half decent.
Got him. Fucking smoked. There you go. Here we go. A horde of wolves appeared. I must fend them.
Plains, outside the red and white. As the sky tower. Here we go.
The swamp. And gift today for one. Yes. And the black red.
Black red. This is the new rat deck.
Just black red.
Yeah, just black red. I will play swamp. Just black red. I will then play Test Problem, the adventure, which is create 2 1/1 black rat creature tokens, which they can't block. You may go.
That be the way rats go.
That be the way.
And they just grow into giant rats. And fucking diseases and shit.
I should have some rats in here.
I found a rat actually you might be interested in. Grab that for you
There's
specifically.
another mount.
There you are. I knew I had rats.
Hey, rats.
Got rats. Got mouses too.
Fuck mice. They ain't rats. They're mice. Or less birds, worse birds. Mice are cute. Rats are gross. Although they're
Rats
also
are also cute
They are, I agree.
when you take care of them and they're not feral and
Everybody used
they
to
have a
pet
nice
rat.
life.
We used to climb up the screens and shit was kind of fun.
So Tiffany was the rat girl forever.
I'll type Rob.
She had a rat. She had 2 pet rats.
And keep
They were what?
attacking you with 2/2 flying.
Why would you do that? Hurts.
To win. To
Oh.
win, my friend.
You play to win the game.
Well, I should play to have fun.
No, that's the fucking quote. I gotta show you the implement video, but there's the athlete. Yeah, you play to win the game. Duh. He's like an NBA star, so like, okay, yeah, you do play that. Yeah, you do play to win. So.
Yeah.
It's a little more
Our
valid.
fucking paycheck depends on it.
Yeah,
dude.
our fucking children depend on it, quite frankly. So
Yes.
yeah. I think it's your turn, good sir. Stop being so slippery. New cards.
Play swamp. 3 different swamps. Hooray.
Do you have those 2 rats? Those for you.
Yeah, 2 rats.
What do they do?
Create 2 1/1 black rats that can't block. They are 1/1s that can't
Can't
block.
block.
That's what they do.
Play 3 and play Captivating Vampire.
So
I'll get you make the 3.
I will cast an instant, 1 red plus 1 of any, a braid, deal 3 damage to target creature.
You deal 1. Nothing happens.
3 damage to the 8th or more.
Do the attacking
Do
bullshit.
the attacking one
So you it's 3 damage, you said?
way. It is 3 damage.
Not gonna kill it.
Oh, because he has a 1/1 because the other fucker.
Can't kill the Captivating Vampire though.
Fuck.
Kill the captivating vampire. You
No,
don't
that
take-
was yeah,
take
that was
away one
that,
damage.
that was a really good fucking. That was a really good play for that turn. I'll kill the captivating vampire.
It'll take one less.
I get into.
Much would rather have destroyed the fucking Aether
Oh, I'm with you.
than had the 1/1.
Well, what does it have now?
It's a 2/3. It was a 3/4 though at the time.
Interesting. My turn.
Indeed. Only I had a flame lash.
Have
I think killing the captivating vampire is a better
a
move.
card.
anyhow.
I showed you Lash of the Balrog, Lord of the Rings card.
Yes.
It's 1 black. I think it's an additional 3 or 4 unless you sacrifice a creature. Destroy target creature. That might be useful.
Unless you sacrifice a creature like Gandalf sacrificed
Yeah.
himself to kill the Balrog.
It's a full art. Lash of the Balrog.
I guarantee you, though, killing the Aether Bone would have been a less useful thing in that case. I mean, it would have took damage away from you, and useful, but
Sorry?
I said even if you had a 4 damage thing, the better target is the captivating vampire.
Excuse me.
Because it gives +1s to everything and allows me to take control of creatures, so...
Yeah, but if I had Flame Lash, I could Flame Lash as an instant on my turn and then use my sorcery to
Or in
destroy
response to anything.
the captivating.
That's true.
Which is, I suppose I could still use a sorcery to destroy the game. So, not a big loss.
Then still would have done that, I guess, in the same direction. Until the captivating vampire was handled that move. But yeah.
They ran almost fucking hate you.
I'm gonna cast Ratcatcher Trainee. As long as it's your turn, they have first strike. Only the creature itself has first strike. I did place
Your
land.
creature...
No, that's not it.
He goes 1/1 first strikes. Is that it?
Is that all?
I love that, yeah.
Fucking
It was just, he didn't even say it in like a snobby way, but like just...
Great, fine, yeah, okay.
yeah. Yeah.
Anyway.
That would have been way better.
This isn't...
The words that he chose for
In fact, we
that.
left it than I thought. In fact, I don't even feel bad for saying it that way because it's way worse than I thought it was. It works for you. It's good for that creature.
I'm going to rat out. -1/-1 on you. Doesn't do anything.
On
-1/-1 on that creature. I get a rat.
Is it a permanent -1 or is it?
No, until end of turn. Well, it's, yeah, until end of turn. I get another rat out of it.
Rat's quick.
And final move.
For 1 red.
I need to get my rolls out. What about this? I need to get my roll tokens. I cast Monstrous Rage. Where's the health at?
That one.
Monstrous Rage. Target creature gets 2/0 until end of turn. Create a monster roll token attached to it. I will. Sorry. I will attach it to one of my rats here in this box. So,
It's a really nice foil.
3/1/1/1 at Sam.
It's a good.
That's a good one. And you may go.
How much was it? 3 and 1.
3 and 1 4 damage.
I like that foil. I like the foil.
This deck has most of my. This is also like a good Eldraine deck because it has most of my good foil. What I got from the collector boxes and shit. I need to make more Eldraine decks because I have so many good fucking cards from that set. I mean, obviously, I've expressed my obsession with that set in general. I
I'd like to
love.
get some new vampires for this one to sideboard in, like that new vampire. And kind of hope I get one in the when we pull the new cards. The one that does Sanguine Bond basically, but in vampires. That'd be a fun one to have in this deck. Sanguine Bond would work well in this deck as well.
Our tokens?
I'm sorry.
Get +2,
+1/+1.
so 1 more.
1 more damage to you, and that's all. It has trample, but you didn't block. So 1 more damage to
For
you.
the monster roll?
Yes,
Yeah.
because that happened before I
Yeah.
attacked. So, okay, continue.
What else does the monster do?
+1/+1 and has trample.
And trample, okay. Our
Continue to keep
tokens,
the trample.
artifacts?
It's an aura, so yeah.
The aura gives it trample.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Our tokens, artifacts.
It depends. Tokens or anything. These are enchantments. Aura roll enchantments.
These
But
are tokens.
These are creatures. Tokens can be anything, but tokens
Okay, so
inherently
a token inherently isn't.
is not
okay.
anything.
It would have to be
it
a
has-
token artifact.
Yes, a token is
Exists a lot of
a
them.
token is
Yeah.
a fake card,
Sure.
as I've come to see it. A token is nothing but
Right.
a fake card. It's a card you produce on the field.
It's a proxy, probably.
Yeah, it's a imaginary proxy. I need a refill. I'll sip it, but yeah, a proxy is an imaginary card on the field.
You're gonna tap out. To
That's
cast
what-
level
it's actually-
floodgates.
Not to be philosophical about it, that is also similar to proxies, where it kind of snapped one of those realizations about the game, like, oh, this is my 1/1 mouse because it's a mouse. That was actually an accidental pun right there, but hey, this is my 1/1 mouse token right there.
How dare you?
I'll tap.
Don't worry, I'll do it. Hold on. No, wait, I got it.
I'll tap
I
four
got it,
for
yeah.
Vampire Nocturnus.
I'll even add a... But realistically, like, if I need a proxy, like, here's my 1/1 proxy, here's my other 1/1 proxy.
They allow proxies in tournament
It's-
play in very specific conditions.
It's almost like...
Something I
It
like.
almost made me feel like...
What does the Nocturnus do?
Finish your story and I'll tell you.
My dad always had an obsession with building a chessboard of bullshit pieces. Like, this is your queen, this is your king. He always wanted to do that. Like, I kind of still want to continue that. So Magic kind of continues that. These are my proxies.
Right.
I love that meta fantasy application to the game.
Almost like D&D.
Right. You can make of it what you want. You can apply whatever the fuck you want to it, and it works because the game wants you to do that.
Alright. Vampire Nocturnus gives a +2/+1 and flying to creatures, including itself.
See, that
As long
kind of
as-
sucks, though.
As long as the black top card of my deck that I'm revealing is a black card, which it is.
My story was less depressing.
You fucking serious?
So,
My story was better.
So you're gonna take out my Sky Terrors.
But keep out your Sky Tyrants.
Well,
I'm
we
gonna
can-
use them with full block.
I was gonna say we can negotiate this if you want. I can
We can play Commander, I guess.
I'll
We can.
Commander this rule
I
if
have
you
no
want.
flyers.
I'll attack Rob if you promise not to kill my Vampire Nocturnus next turn.
The Nocturnus.
Yeah.
I promise not to kill the Nocturnus.
Because he doesn't see me as a threat. Which I'm
I see you as a threat. I
Gonna
don't, I don't
drink.
like your rats.
gonna bring to that. Rats are gross. They can be.
We can second that rule. If you promise not to kill both of my creatures, I'll attack Rob. I'll attack Jake with my creature.
You just put blue alcohol breath in
I apologize.
me. It's alright, man.
I'll triple down that rule and say I don't know how to kill either of you right now, so I'm figuring out as I go, so I can't negotiate anything.
Alright, Rob, take him 4.
Alright.
And give me 4 life.
For what? For
4
three?
damage.
4/3?
4/3. Blind.
Oh yeah.
Oh, flying. I have first strike. But
Andy has death touch.
doesn't matter.
And it has death touch. Although first strike gets around death touch.
And
that's
has ass touch. I get it. Alright, I'll take it.
Then it's you next, right? Listen to yourself, man.
And you gave me the 4 life, right?
Did I?
From that, I'm not sure.
No.
I don't know what I was at. I don't
No,
remember.
you were not under 20 with 4 life, so yeah, that was
I do
swap.
I do look forward to our first videos that we make. Honestly, I'm really
You like
looking forward to doing
keep
that.
thinking about it.
I know the first
Maybe
video is going to
even-
be really simple. It's not going to be much. Like, there's nothing.
Literally any
the biggest thing about our next video, even more
any
so than
notes that you have, write them down in some sort of draft.
Probably could
Doesn't
do
matter
that.
how loose or shitty they are. Write the notes. Write what you see in your head. Write the outline. Write the draft of what you think the video should look like. Write that down, and we can start from there. It's like,
Yeah.
yes, I'm with you. I absolutely want to.
And I like being the creative director. I enjoy
Yeah,
passing that on. That's kind of fun.
yeah. That's where.
Good for you, good for me.
That's kind of where I've been in the mindset of Sam's creative director on Magic specifically. Giggles, I've handed a bit of the reins on gaming specific content. Jake, you and I are certainly going to be on music. For one thing, we're going to be on like Sam. I can just
The whole time I was sitting here being like, I'll probably be in on like the music side
Yeah,
of
the
things,
music
but I
side,
have
yeah.
the music ideas.
exactly, exactly, and like it's one thing like Sam I see you musically purely same as Josh. Like I can throw you my riffs, and you guys will learn. I can't throw Jake. I can throw you in a synthesized riff, but you can play it. If I throw you a synthesized riff, it's in the sake of like I expect this to sound better by you playing it. You know, even if you play the raw notes, like this is not what's in my head. If I play a riff to Sam or Josh, it would be.
We also
like,
have a very
in
interesting music dynamic as far as like me and you have the most.
I've always agreed.
Literature type idea of like knowing notes. Yeah, exactly.
Music theory, yes.
See,
and right there's the difference. Jake does absolutely too, but you applied it to drumming. You applied it to you have a bit more of a sense of rhythm and
he has a lot of rhythm
and
timing and like skill-based
also
skills.
where like similar to Josh, who focuses more on bass, it's not about leading, it's about lifting the other instruments, and it's about, if there's any leading, it's leading the tempo, leading the rhythm
Which he
of the
lifts
song.
for sure. He definitely leads the tempo
Right,
of the
exactly.
song.
And that's
Otherwise,
why, like, early on, I tried to
wouldn't have
establish that
tempo.
chemistry of, like, I'm gonna change up, look at you, we nod, then we change up. Because if you don't change, I'm
can't
leading.
change.
Yeah, I'm leading the strings. You're leading me. So there's a fun. But back to full circle nutshell. That is what I've been thinking of as far as the channels and production in general is music and script writing. Straight up script writing. Even if it's not the essay, like front to back, the narrative essay that I would speak. They would be writing, and because I remember like maybe a year or 2 years ago I asked you about the unsung hero and if Lord of the Ring applies, and if you have any notes on my scripts and stuff.
I think
like
that's
that.
gonna be what Jake is gonna
The
thrive at.
unsung hero?
The
Did you guys talk about this?
We all talked
Not-
about it at one point.
not
at
recently.
but not recently.
Not
I
recently.
think where he's
That's
gonna
right. Years ago.
be the best. Like if we were to give him a part where the script writing is gonna be where like basically what I'm doing with the magic side of things and you're doing with the animation. I think it's gonna be in the side of talking about movies and things like that.
Movies and games.
Games,
Games.
yeah. I think
You-
that's
you
where you're
can-
strongest. Because music, we're all pretty like
We're all gonna contribute.
we're very equal. And that's
Even-
more of a because of music. Music takes a multitude
Even
of
Giggles,
people
if
to
he's
fucking
listening,
play.
even Giggles, I know you probably don't believe in yourself as far as music, but I do because of your editing instinct, and that by itself is, editing is animation, is production.
But he
is
could
music.
definitely-
It's a huge part.
He
of
could
it.
definitely
Right,
put it
it's
together.
it all ties in. If you know how to time a frame rate, if you know how to,
I feel like editing is like 90% of production.
it's
Yeah.
not,
Like
especially
once you
if you're talking
get
about
through the
today.
filming and everything, it's like
You wonder why the
that's
joke
when the
exists
real
for the
work
most part.
begins.
You wonder why the joke exists, fix it and edit, and why editors hate that, because
Because they have to do it.
Because they have to do it.
Because they
And
have to do it.
what is the trope of Marvel movies and Disney movies and any movie nowadays is it's I would say 90% is a joke, but it's a majority on the animators and editors and special effects crew who are severely underpaid. So you wonder why that's a prevalent forethought is, yeah, sure, actors are actors. There is hard work involved in acting. I already shot my shot.
Show it, Jake.
There is hard work involved in acting, but the final product that you see oftentimes is editing, is the product of pure, raw, dungeon, underground, raw,
I do want to get more into the
eyeball
editing
to
side
Yeah,
of
some
things.
guy has to
eventually.
sit in front of a computer
Yeah,
and
some
chop
guy
everything
or
up.
some
So it's
10
the really
people
good parts.
who are underpaid. I don't mean to harp on that point, but everyone does. It's like
I'm gonna chase my shot with the chaser and then chase my shot with the second
It's
chaser.
empty.
It's not a bad thing, it's just funny. Like, I'm a pregame with a Dr.
I've
Pepper.
done that before,
It
actually.
makes
When
sense.
I was driving. I was like, this is gonna be way easier if I take a shot of this Coke.
It's only
first.
because
I mean this in an endearing way. It's gonna sound demeaning, but it reminds me of my mother. Mother was the same. She had a Coca-Cola in hand. It was drink, shot, drink. every shot was drink, shot, drink.
You like to drink, but she didn't like to drink.
Couldn't handle the flavor. Yeah, it was. I also feel like it was kind of hanging out with my dad. Like she was trying to be cool with my dad.
Yeah,
like,
your dad.
She drinks. If my mom had her preferred drink, it'd be a Michelob Light or
Fucking still miss those.
a Mick Light or a vodka fucking mixed drink of some kind. But if she's drinking the Jim Beam with my dad,
Not gonna be
he's
drinking
like,
the Jim Beam
yeah,
with
I'll
your
hang
dad.
out with you, but yeah, drink, shot, drink. I'll hang out a minute with my glass. Alright, it's my turn, and I actually have some shit to do.
I really enjoy drinking with your dad those days we drank with him.
If you have any time around Christmas, we'll try to visit.
I do want to
Like, by both of you, by all means, we'll try to at least stop by for a second.
I would like
Dude,
to.
I really hate to say it, but
He's a hard person to talk to.
I can't have a conversation with him.
It's why it's better
I know.
to drink. It's why it's
I
better.
know.
I don't feel like I can talk when he's like, I don't feel like I get to say anything.
It's
Like,
why
ever at any point. It's not even like you can kind of like get him to fucking listen to you for a second.
Well, it's because he's
But,
drunk
like,
when you do it. That's the trick.
It, like even when I'm trying
Yes.
to like relate to his, when I'm like, oh yeah, it's just like I just get steamrolled over.
It's gonna be short and sweet. That's the way you have to talk to him.
No. It's
All right,
it's
yeah.
no. There is
Even when I do that.
no. There is a degree of that, but it's
You're right.
It's
Like, well, he's probably better responding to you because you've been around him more as well.
yeah. You've had the drinks. You literally like. I mean,
We also share things in common with our past lives, which really helps.
It's one of those
with that.
like not for nothing. The nature of you living at my house, you lived in his living room.
Yeah, that was fun.
Hit me too, whenever you. Like just the nature of you living in our apartment. You lived in my living room, but his living room.
Yeah.
So just the day
We're
to
around a
day,
lot.
like even it's I've thought about that before. Just because like the apartment was up here and my room was down here, I can avoid everything. You are in between him and the bathroom. There and the kitchen.
It's not that I hate your dad. It's that I actually really.
I understand.
He's a cool guy.
That's why I'm moving around to it.
I want to
He's
feel
super
like I'm
hard to talk to.
I kind of want to feel like I'm friends with him.
I mean,
The best conversations I had with him when I was getting fucking hammered with him.
There's a real side to it. There's a reason I moved out. It's not because of him. I didn't move out because I can't stand you. I can't fucking live with you anymore. But if I were to add the sum of its parts together, the apartment, the Section 8 situation.
Yeah.
That was definitely a big role in it for sure.
Everything involved, and then.
And him and Chelsea did not get along.
No, they did not.
At all.
No, they did not. And that's sort of like.
Because they're very similar in the conversation side of things.
It's like perfect scenario. I would have land with a hut over there that my dad and my sister can live in. Next decent perfect scenario, I would have a house that I could take my sister and pay for my dad's house wherever he is.
Live wherever you want.
Whatever you want. Not a nursing home, never. But
unless he needs
next
it,
perfect.
I guess.
You know what I mean? But
Good nursing home, though, if he needed it.
Yeah,
Place where
I love him to death.
of
It's
him.
just a matter of parents.
Yeah, maybe we could talk about this another time.
Yeah, we can talk about this later if you want. But
your turn.
You know, we're fucking,
bottom line,
we're really derailing the stream here. This is becoming more so like personal life stuff, which I don't mind talking about, of course.
Yeah. No, I appreciate the.
No, yeah.
What do I always say? It's credit where credit's due and self-awareness. I appreciate self-awareness. That's all it is. I appreciate it. Hey, it's what it is. Sunday nights are for chilling. Thank you guys for whoever's lurking.
Now watch me
Thank
kill
you
them
guys
if I
for
can.
whoever's lurking.
Yeah.
I'm going to play
Sorry.
Ratatouille.
Is it really Ratatouille?
It is kind of Ratatouille. It's Lord Skitter's butcher.
It's not Ratatouille.
It is a creature.
butcher,
Well,
yeah.
I mean,
It's a rat.
It's a rat with a hat
But
and,
it ain't
and a butcher knife.
Okay, yeah.
It's
I get it.
Yeah, is it really?
It's basically
I
Remy.
gotta look at this.
I cast Patton Oswalt.
I just have a dragon. It's not a dragon. I hate that it's not a dragon.
I know it's a rat.
Isn't actually a dragon.
kind
No,
of a-
mine.
It's kind of a dragon, except if it were a rat, it would.
It's a dinosaur
Right.
dragon.
But that's the thing, dude, is it looks like a dragon, but they only classify it as a dinosaur, so all my stuff that says dragons I can't use on it.
But Menace is good. It's a great
Which,
fucking...
it's so frustrating, but it's
Dinosaurs
also a
don't
really...
fly. That's called a pterodactyl.
Oh shit, that was loud. I'm sorry. But I think it's because it's
I put a lot of work.
I think it's because it's a wyvern.
We both built this deck together, technically. So yeah.
Yeah,
it works.
because dragons have 4 limbs plus the wings. Wyverns have wings on their front limbs, and then the 2 legs. So because
dragons existed and we have legitimate objectivity towards it.
We have criteria, yeah.
We have legitimate criteria towards.
No, it's because fantasy became a huge thing.
Because Tolkien was so great at writing, and it wasn't even him. It wasn't even him.
But those are 2 different creatures, though.
No,
right?
they are. Yes, they are.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's one of those. It's a Simpsons meme where it came full circle, where people were like dragons and wyverns or dragons and wyverns, and then people came full circle. We're like, well, it doesn't fucking matter. And then people came full circle to that. We're like, okay, we can have fun with these. We can have fun because it's fantasy, but you also don't need to be a dick because it's.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, dude.
Yeah,
I never advocate for people to be that type of person about like that's the thing, dude. It's like, yes, some things could be more like authentic or closer to the way they should be, but that doesn't mean you should be a dick about saying it. Like you can have your opinion, just don't be a fucking asshole about it. You can be like, you can say, well, technically that's a wyvern without sounding like a fucking asshole.
Which is probably where Tolkien would stand. He's like, because
Wyverns
after
are-
his universe,
wyverns
he's like,
are
oh,
also
well, I made this
venomous.
idea, and then like,
I hear you.
after writing more about the idea, I
okay.
decided to do this idea.
I got you, man.
He's like,
Wyverns are also venomous, no fire. They have no fire.
Also, wyverns, plural, you spell it without the E.
anyhow,
You wanna
what are
be
gonna
super
do? What are you
fucking
doing with
nerdy?
that spell? What are you picking?
Wait, what do you mean?
Wyver.
I'm pretty sure that would be the plural version of wyvern.
Well, I mean,
or wyverns.
the default spelling, I should clarify, you remove the E.
What
But
do you think you are, like a professor or something? Anyhow, what do you do with that?
I'm about to teach y'all something. It's called math.
The default,
And without a joke, you
the
did.
The default spelling of
The default spelling of wyvern is without the E.
in between the V and the R.
Wyvr.
Really?
Wyvern. Yeah.
Holy shit! I never knew that.
That's the standard spelling. With the E,
that's
it's probably. It's just, again, it's fantasy, so it's like it's been passed down so long, like it doesn't
really matter.
It's
I feel like it stems from
there
like,
are-
Scandinavian roots, probably.
I'm pretty
right?
sure the, again, fucking call me the asshole because I have not watched or read Lord of the Rings, but according to Tolkien's literature, yes, the wyvern is spelled without the E. And according to anything that is derived from Tolkien's literature...
And that's why I give credit to Tolkien. He's the one who put the majority of the medieval things that or the fantasy creatures that we have. He is the creator of a majority of them.
Yeah.
Not all of them, but a
I
fuck ton of them.
need to remind me. I need to share you this video. One of my favorite Zelda creators just released a video how much Zelda is inspired by Lord of the Rings. Which yeah, of course it is. Of course. And
You gotta send me that because I want to see that.
yes, please remind me. Please
I'm
remind me.
not familiar with Zelda.
We gotta
Yeah.
bring this thing back to fucking at least the end. We can keep talking, but finish your turn first.
I'm still on a stack because he
Yeah,
entered
that's what I mean. We need to figure out what to do with
When-
that fucking thing.
Okay,
Sorry.
back to the game. When Lord Skitter's Butcher enters the battlefield, I may choose one.
Hey Giggles. 2, 3. Fix that in the edit.
Fix it and edit.
Oh man. I hope he just caught us like talking about that and how that, you know, I hope he knows that that's just a joke. Obviously.
That's the beauty of lurkers. As soon as we say something a little triggering, they're like,
I'm here.
engage.
All right, what are we doing?
I am
Or we-
choosing
So
one.
you also-
This guy. No, he's just here.
He's done.
He's been here.
That's more so I mean. Just remember you have that creature as well.
Yes, he's also over there. I can create another rat. I can sacrifice to scry 2, then draw, or I
That's
can
pretty
gain
nice.
menace until end of turn.
Sacrifice a rat to
That's
scry.
hard. Menace might be great because he can attack me or Jake and get
Yeah,
away with
I'm
it.
gonna choose 3. Every
But,
creature gains menace.
Scry 2 and draw would be a great one too.
I've already drawn. I've already entered. This is still main phase. What? Me offended? That
Creating another rat
Giggles is just a
always-
wizard.
Creating a rat is always useful in that type.
Do you
of
want me to?
No, I have it here. I don't know why I keep trying to.
I can't.
I'm busy being a pixel wizard. That's a game, right? Pixel wizard?
Well, this is cardboard wizard, but same idea.
Pixel wizard? Still recording UO. I'm not sure what UO is.
obviously,
Ultima Online? No way! You're
Obviously-
playing Ultima?
obviously I'm not trying to
Giggles
change your
is,
mind.
Giggles is a Ultima junkie. As we say.
Dude.
Obviously, I'm not
That
trying to
game is
change
so
your mind because
fucking
Menace
old.
is a great. Menace
Oh,
is
it's old! Gross!
No, not in like a gross way. I'm saying like, holy shit! I'm just surprised it's still like there's still communities around it, dude.
Again,
Does he play on a
big-
private server, or are there still official
a
servers? I don't actually play
big
Giggles. I just
reason-
know a lot about it.
A big
of
reason I've
course.
said Giggles is absolutely our crowd. Like, Doom.
Ultima Online is the only
Ultima
reason that
Online.
World of Warcraft exists.
Yep.
If we ever get big enough, we should try and get him down here to play games.
I'm pretty sure it was
We-
before
we-
RuneScape too, right?
I'll mute for this.
we can pay to get him down.
Yeah,
here.
We can
I
absolutely,
fucking
or
knew
we
it
could
was
just
private,
visit,
it was only
pay
or
his-
visit,
or visit
pay to
him.
visit. Like, I've never been outside of New England.
That's the thing. Is I don't own a
That's
PC,
like-
so I can't play
That's
games.
worthwhile.
We've talked about it before. That would be a worthwhile visit just to
Yeah.
get me out of New England. Let's the boys visit
Colorado.
Giggle's hometown, and yeah, go further with that.
I think Menace would be a great choice because it's one of your would be a pretty easy way for you to get a lot of damage, get some damage in that you might not be able to get in for a turn or two because of the level of them. But drawing or making a rat are also really good.
I can't even really play RuneScape anymore, dude. I can't like. My brain is fried. I
We
need
were playing,
instant
we were playing
gratification.
RuneScape a couple of months ago,
I
and
need
I gotta.
instant gratification. I play
Yeah.
Siege.
I'm not
I
trying
can't,
to fucking
I
ruin
can't
your
click on a
choice.
rock and sit there and wait
No,
for him to mine the
I'm
rock
gonna stick
anymore.
with the Menace.
Menace. I think it's a good choice.
You know what I mean?
What I will do though, my other move. So that resolves everything. Has Menace until the end of turn. I will cast Tangled Colony, which is actually a very fucked up concept
What are
in
you
real
doing
life.
to these rats?
You ever heard of a Rat King?
Yeah, I've heard of a rat king. I
Yeah,
know
they're
exactly what a rat
fucking
king is.
disgusting. Anyway, I cast the Rat King.
Anyway, I'm making one.
Anyway, I'm making one.
And I'm throwing it at you.
Whenever they die, X happens.
Ugh.
So you create X rat, so it's the damage dealt to a rat when it dies.
I mean, I will read the card out loud.
Then
Tangled Colony cannot block, just like any other rats. When they die, create X 1/1 rats, where X is the amount of damage dealt to Tangled Colony this turn. When it blocks, create that many
so
rats.
it can block.
So
Your other
you
rats can't
are
block, but it-
separating the colony of rats. If I block, you are severing the tail and
Yeah.
separating
Creating
the colony.
more little fucking rats.
Okay, so I got some menace going on. What do you got? A 3/4?
and a 1. 3,
Yeah,
that's
these
also
two are
2/1,
just summon.
2/1, 2 and 1, 2,
This
1,
is
1.
a 2/1. Yes, you're correct.
So actually pretty even damage you could do unless you want to attack me directly. Straight, which is not a bad idea. I can't block any of them. That's a 3/3. That doesn't matter.
I
That
was
I
gonna
can't
say you
block.
could, cause trample, but no, I will do that.
It's also
2/1
all I have
and
menace.
2/1
I
at
can't
each of
fucking-
y'all's.
I can't block
menace.
anything without menace. They don't have the ability to block menace right now. Because I can
Oh,
block
because-
it too. Cause yeah.
Dipshit? Yeah, can't do that. Alright, so 3 damage each. I had it backwards. I don't even ask what was going through my logic.
You can only block
3, 3, you can only block, not 1.
Tangled Colony, and
Three
then
trust.
this is the one you cast earlier, which is...
These two have summon, yeah, they have summon
Okay.
sickness. So these two are back here.
I like this so far. I gotta
And that
fucking
is-
find that rat one.
Oh, you may go. And these aren't
Okay.
even the promo cards. These aren't even like the highlight cards of the deck. I have Lord Skitter's
I don't know if
Blessing.
my
and-
rat that I found is super or great as far as its abilities. If I'm not, I'll forget what I found, but I know it's like at least a rat.
I have a 1 Phyrexian rat in this deck.
It might even just be a rat, like a one-run rat, basically. But
Right.
I wanted to build a rat deck at one point, but you, much like our fucking history, you got to it first.
I beat you to it, so now it's like I gotta build a different rat deck.
Also, but it's also the side note where I'm like, well, all the rats I find, like, unless it's a really good one that I see a potential for creating with, and
Yeah.
might as well give the rat to you, or trade
That
the rat
too.
to you, or
What are the
whatever
stats
it
of
ends
that
up being.
I'm sorry, the rat Tangled Colony is a 3/2. The other one is a 2/3.
My vampire, my Aetherborn is a 3/4 or a 4/3. Sorry, 4
plus
4/4. Fucking hell. You know what? I'm not thinking straight.
I'm not thinking straight. Let's do it even less.
It's a
Are you
2.
shooting or are you sipping?
I'll sit.
It's a 2/1.
It's a 2/1, yeah, so it's a 4/4.
Oh man. You get to get the menace every round.
No, that's as it enters the field. Right now, forever, it's a 2/3. I get nothing more from it.
The other one is a better target.
The other one is if you kill it, I benefit from it.
And then Trample one's not a bad one. This one has nothing else other than it can attack, right?
It has first strike, my turn.
First strike. On your turn only?
As long as it's your turn, I have first strike, yep. It has first strike. So, if you kill it, I benefit. If you kill it, I don't. Shiny ass rats.
I'm gonna tap 5 with 2 red to cast Sarkon.
Yay!
And then -3 on him to create a 4/4 dragon.
I actually pulled the, he was talking about that land deck I'm building. I'm building that, it's gonna be janky, but probably not gonna win, honestly. I can do better with those lands and maybe eventually
Sarkon has a passive.
You can become like dragon.
No. The passive is whenever a creature attacks me or a planeswalker I control, each dragon deals 1 damage to that creature. So I have a dragon now.
2 dragons. Oh,
That's a dinosaur, but I do have a dragon. He is now a 2.
Just a 4/4 dragon?
This is a 4/4 dragon, yeah. But it deals 1 damage to each creature that attacks me.
Can we just retcon, like...
So if you want to attack me with your rats, you can, but they'll die.
Can we just retcon, like, not just magic lore, but real life lore?
I'm tapped out now.
Dinosaurs are dragons.
No.
Dinosaurs are dragons.
In real life, yes.
Like,
Magic,
dinosaurs
no.
were fucking dragons. They just didn't breathe fire and fly, but they were dragons.
Well, most likely, but we don't really know. But anyhow...
What are
magic,
dragons? They are
magic, no.
I feel like I would be... I feel like I'm more inclined to agree with the statement that dragons are dinosaurs. Because I feel like there's definitely some dinosaurs that don't exhibit properties of dragons, but that most dragons exhibit... Hold on, can I finish?
Yes.
I feel like there's some dinosaurs that don't exhibit properties of dragons, but that there are dragons that exhibit... that pretty much all dragons exhibit properties of dinosaurs.
Okay.
So that we can call dragons dinosaurs.
There's a spectrum from dragon to chicken. Where does the dinosaur fall? Name a dinosaur. There's a spectrum between dragon to chicken. Where does this dinosaur fall? This is on the dragon side. A velociraptor, I'd say.
This is more. This is closer to a chicken. You don't see that?
Maybe because it's a wyvern and its arms
it's got more of a beak type mouth too.
Are wyverns more dragons or chickens?
Can you see the beak on the mouth? Instead of like a prominent jaw.
It reminds me of
like
a fucking
T-Rex. Yeah, kind of.
Wyverns by nature, I think, are more chicken than dragon. There's my hot take. There's my tea for the day.
They are usually smaller. Chickens' front appendages are on their wings.
They have wing appendages.
Their front appendages are on their wings. They have little claws on them.
They don't walk.
Actually, no. I don't think chickens have claws on their arms, do they? Or on their wings.
They have a sharp talon. They have a sharp talon like a bat. They have one sharp talon. Breeds of chickens do. Roosters
Some do, I think.
Yeah,
but
they
not
have a sharp.
My grandfather kept
sharp,
chickens.
as in it's almost like
my grandfather kept chickens, so I was fucking.
They've been genetically bred for so fucking long that they don't.
I'm sure there are some with claws, but the majority of
a natural rooster, a natural chicken.
Roosters use their front claws mostly as a weapon.
Yeah,
they jump, they fly, and they fucking attack like a turkey.
I mean, they also use they intimidate.
They'll hit you with their.
Not just that, but they intimidate more. They will like chickens and roosters and birds in general will only attack if they have to. They will use intimidation more. They'll just
turkeys are violent.
Turkeys
are violent as fuck.
I was almost gonna say almost like gorillas. They'll fucking scream.
Turkeys
they suck.
You can go in their property and they'll just decide to attack you because they find you a threat. They're not fucking afraid of attacking by any fucking means. They're mean.
The worst bird is the cassowary, though.
They also have a talon on their fucking.
They have really huge talons and they're very sharp all the time, and they're very aggressive.
And they're pretty big.
And they're big, yeah. So that's the problem with cassowaries is that they'll fucking kill you.
My mind immediately went to the worst.
Pretty easily.
My mind immediately went to the worst bird is the blubberfish because It's not a bird.
It's not a very good bird. Yeah.
Not very good as a bird. Not very good as a living.
I get where
creature,
I get where your mind goes. I get where your mind
The
went.
worst.
I understand it. Yeah.
All right.
But that's me being an asshole.
I'll cheers you all.
Cheers. Love you guys. Thank you, chat, for being here.
I'm gonna attack into you, Rob, with a 5.
Attack into me.
5/4 with flying, and a 4/4 with flying to you. Okay.
Can't block that. 5, you said?
5.
Go to Jake unless he can respond.
Regardless, I'm
4/4.
gonna gain 4 life. 4/4.
Oh, you're gonna gain 4. Okay. Hey, why aren't you?
I'm at 13.
You're at 13. Sam's at this many.
4.
4.
I'll block it with
Menace.
the Sky Terror.
How terrifying.
I need my dragons.
Test you.
I need my dragon, and that shit ain't a dragon.
Truly.
Rats. Rats. Rats the size of gnats.
No, they're the size of rats.
Are they all defense ones?
Yes, 1/1 and
2,
can't
2,
block.
1, 1, 1, 1.
He has a
Can't block
yeah,
either
his
of them.
monster 2, 2. Yes.
These all can block, but these can't.
What is it?
That's a
2/2.
2/2
because of his roll.
with trample.
Alright.
But 2/2 trample is far less scary than big trample.
Anything with 1 defense will die if it attacks me. There's only another.
Yes, I am aware.
Okay.
And this gives him menace.
Or if I benefit
No.
otherwise from attacking.
Whenever a creature
Oh, yeah,
attacks
'cause
you
you
or a
give it 1/1.
planeswalker, each dragon I control deals 1 damage to that creature.
yeah. Other than the 2/2, I guess that one wouldn't pay. Unless you block
I
it,
Yes.
which you could kill it. Still,
I can block
I
it.
so you do the 1 damage and then block it.
You're right.
Unless it has menace, I guess, then you could just do 1 damage to it, but that's still good. But it's probably not
Yes.
the menace.
Card came too late, but impact tremors. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, deal 1 damage to each opponent.
Oh, yes.
That's gonna be that right there, but I can't afford else more.
Else.
Hey buddy, you're looking pretty fucking open over
Yeah,
there.
you can hit me.
Someone thinks he's Edgar Allan Poe or something.
The card else does much else more. That was more Shakespeare than Edgar, but yeah. The card spoken, and I do no more.
I have no mana, doth to else do more.
Notice my open mana?
I will hide my enemies thusly under the floorboard.
I have the mana, but not the mana. I have the spells, but not the mana evermore.
Evermore.
There's Edgar. I know literature. Don't you question me.
I will stuff my opponents under the floor.
Sam fucking all out on you. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on Sam. Unless you can respond. If it dies, I benefit.
If it's still damage.
Yes. Which is gonna
It's
kill
dealt 2, it kills it.
It's
Kills it
fucking
though, right?
2, yes. Which, if it's dealt damage, it will die. Unless you're
I'll take it.
11. 80 whiteys. 80 whiteys, my dude, you may go.
My dude.
Or success.
To our everlasting channels and careers.
Sip, and then I'm gonna cheer again. I'm gonna sip again. The chat.
Does anybody have enchantments or artifacts?
That's a fun question.
He has the
Oh yeah, he has that
enchantment and this enchantment.
Who enchantments on board?
Yes. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna do something wild here. I'm gonna do something chaotic and cast a Chaos Dragon.
Yay!
A Chaos Dragon attacks each combat he's able. Whenever a Chaos Dragon attacks, I roll a d20. You guys also roll a d20.
Each player rolls a d20.
If your number is higher than mine, I can't attack you.
But he has haste, so if not, then he can. If
He attacks each combat if able.
Each
Which
combat,
means if he's untapped, he has to attack.
Each combat if
Yes.
able.
Yes. It actually kind of hurts me
Wait.
in a way.
Question is he able to attack on our?
If you attack your combat, he's tapped.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because he doesn't have vigilance.
Yes. That makes sense.
So
That's why it says if able.
it's
He
not.
doesn't untap until my turn.
It's not like broken, but
All right, let's do this thing.
all right.
No,
Yep.
it's got to be a random.
I got one.
That's a random?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. That one, and
You got one random. This one roll that. Or I guess it doesn't really matter. You can roll whatever random.
Sorry, I'm gonna go first so that I can just give you
You're
guys
entering.
the number to
You
beat.
are entering combat now.
Yes, and he has to attack, so I'm just
Yeah.
gonna tap him.
Was that all you were attacking with? That's the first thing to decide.
Under my
Yes. Well, I'm also going to +1 on him and make him a 4/4 dragon until end of turn.
Are you attacking or just leaving him? You get indestructible. I'm sorry, that was multiple questions.
No,
Just a 4/4
he doesn't.
dragon.
He doesn't get indestructible now.
He attacks unless we roll higher. Right.
Sorry, I'm gonna
He can still get attack.
He attacks.
You can still target a planeswalker even if he's tapped, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm just gonna attack with him then because it
That's
doesn't.
kind of dope. Each planeswalker. It's not even just him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's pretty dope.
yeah. If I get Chandra on the field, then she
Yeah.
would count. Yeah.
That's what I was. You made me think of fucking impact tremors, but no. Every time a creature enters under my control, fuck. So I don't benefit as much as you do.
Yeah, so I'm gonna turn him into a 4/4 by using the +1 ability, and I'm attacking. I'll attack each. I'll attack each with a 4/4. You're taking Sarkhan, and you'll take the Chaos Dragon, unless you won't take the Chaos Dragon if you roll higher than me.
Yeah,
I was gonna roll high. I was gonna roll first. So
Let's
you
just
can-
No. Okay.
that.
Disqualified.
You lose. Let's
Just
go.
for that.
I'll take that.
It's my roll, and then it's you guys have to beat that to not
Let's
get attacked.
let's just we're attacking right now. We're gonna roll and then we'll decide.
I'm gonna
What.
say
5.
I was gonna
You
say,
have to beat a 5.
we
That's
can
all.
we can rock paper scissors this whoever goes first, but
No,
like
you gotta beat a 5. That's it.
4. 16.
Oh my god! Alright, Rob takes 4
fucker,
from the Chaos
I
Dragon.
got a 4 for that.
And I'm
Dude.
sorry, Jake, but I'm gonna pay 3 for Sarkhan,
That's brutal.
Destroy target creature.
which he's a
Oh,
4/4
destroy
dragon
creature.
creature.
But that doesn't help me. Wait, 4, not 3. Ouch,
I can't
kabibble.
do anything with that, right?
I don't unless you have counter or something though.
No, I mean like I can't -3 on him because I already used
Yeah.
the possibility. So
Again.
That is an awesome move though. I'm not gonna give you. I'm gonna.
I still have 2 I still have 2 dragons. on the
Again,
field
way to
now.
just.
Oh no,
the
my
moment.
fucking passive ability is gone now, so I'm fucked by the rats. Fucked by the rats.
Fucking rats.
You can go. Still have 3 mana.
Rats on the backs of the gnats.
I have 1 instant.
Okay, I do not have plus on my creatures right now.
Thank fuck.
Thank the almighty fuck.
I'll be nice to you if you'll be nice to us.
This game got a lot more democratic than usual.
I just
We
felt
be
it fun
nice
to
to
do.
them if they be nice to us.
This
I'm
game
serious, though, I will
got a lot more constitutional than usual.
I mean, if there's only one person to attack with my Chaos Dragon.
Yeah, Chaos Dragon can't be helped. That's fine.
Okay.
Don't attack me with your 4/4 dragon,
Alright.
and he'll be nice.
I'm gonna tap 1 and 2 of any to cast my instant, destroy target enchantment, and I gain 4 life.
You didn't pass the turn yet, right? Technically.
I'll wait until I can respond to something.
You attacked. I untapped prematurely, so he was still on his turn, so it's the end of his phase. So he
Okay,
doesn't
you
have
wanna
to
you wanna
respond.
count that as your end phase? I'll count that. Yeah, your end phase response.
He never said pass the turn. I don't think
Absolutely.
so.
Alright, yeah,
No,
that's
I'll
fine.
count that. Yeah. Now your turn begins. but you fucking drew and looked at your top. Actually, no.
I like I said, I would have waited until there was something to respond to, but like it's just delaying the inevitable.
How have we been playing the game for the past?
I think it is healthy to try and go where we're trying to go.
Yes.
But
yes,
slight mistakes are we're playing in a commander format. Slight mistakes take backseat.
Right.
I thought I thought he did something I could respond to. Really
that is true too. But there is. I mean, what were we talking about off stream?
I guess actually you're right because I untap, which is a responsible thing to do. So you're right.
I'm saying this more to the audience than to you directly.
Okay.
What were we saying? Off stream is we want to kind of.
We got Bubbly Lasses here.
We got Bubbly. Hello. Yeah,
hello.
She was here a couple minutes ago. She said hello.
Oh, she's lurking.
Well, tap 4 and keep and play a Bloodline Keeper.
We were talking about how to incorporate a mix of Commander style and theming with the kitchen format that we play, which
homebrew,
is homebrew. No rules
D&D
unless
terms.
we explicitly pronounce them. Like,
Rob, I'm gonna do. I shouldn't do all the damage. I could.
Am I dead?
No, you won't die.
Am I dead?
That would be 5, which would be a lot. I'm gonna pull back and I'm gonna do 2 to you and gain 2 life. I'll be nice to you as well. Unless I should.
Bless you.
I'll commander this one too. If you're set, I've already got a somewhat nice bargain with him right now. If I'm nice to you and don't attack with both, do I get a niceness from you?
If you don't attack with both, do you benefit? Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Then you get 2.
How much? 2?
2 damage. I gain 2 life. You take 2. If it's a symmetrical effect, I'm fine with it. Kill all creatures, that's just something I can avoid. I'm not mad at that. I really do want to play Commander, because negotiating is fun. I always hated it in the past. Yes, it's your go.
That was the hardest bluff I've ever pulled in Magic.
Oh, really?
Who's gonna be a liar? That's fine.
I'm a random liar, and I'll admit it because that was such a good fucking. I had nothing to respond with. You could have attacked me, and I had to take it, and I had nothing to respond with.
Well, that's
now it's my turn.
That's not a bluff. That's not technically a bluff. That was me just being. It was fuck you. That's me being fair, regardless of whether you had or anything. I could attack with both.
Why were you fair?
Well, in case you had something.
Because I bluffed.
In case you had something.
Because I bluffed. It's because I haven't.
Well, no.
Hey,
Dude, let's not fucking argue about something stupid.
No. I'm not. We're being jovial. We're being jovial, but I'll.
My fucking hand.
I want to be jovial, but
Good?
But yes, go ahead. I want to be jovial, but I want to admit.
I mean, I'm sure you bluffed, but it was a totally, regardless of what you had in your hand, I will not attack in case you can do something better in this turn, as long as you're not mean to me.
Is that not bluffing? Because
because
I made you think I had something to retort with.
Well,
I'm gonna play a mountain.
What I was gonna say is, regardless of what you had to retort, more so is like if you don't attack me all out, if you're not mean to me, I won't attack with you with everything. Is more so what I'm saying. I could have brained you way close to the death. I'd rather not.
You could have,
as long as you don't.
I didn't. Because
the bluff would be as if you decide to attack me with everything. Then you would have been bluffing, and that would be closer. I would say closer. Because I don't care what you have in your hand.
That would be a bluff.
I don't care what you have in your hand.
That would be a bluff. My bluff was more or less to. I'm admitting that I had a bluff, but my bluff was to.
You already did when you leaned to me, and you were like,
yes.
"That was
yes.
that was
you already
exactly
admitted it. The admitted it.
Exactly. That's what I mean. The bluff is that it kept me alive for another turn.
Well, you would have been alive for another turn regardless.
Wait, what are you saying? The bluff.
You would have been alive with.
You
would have been alive with 2 life.
What are you
So
saying?
I would have attacked with 3/3, so you would have had 2 life.
What are you
left.
saying the bluff was?
You
That
still have flying.
You had something to.
No, I don't. I don't actually. Or yes, that I do.
I think
Next turn you have flying.
Yeah.
We're all set. So.
Next turn you have. I am well aware of how effective my bluff was. I don't need you to convince me otherwise, because I'm going to play edge wall. What did fuck me up is you getting rid of my enchantment.
Yes.
Edge wall pack, which When he enters the battlefield, I get another rat.
Only one rat.
Only one rat, which
What does
would
it
have
do?
done damage, which would have sent me one ahead. It is just a dog who likes rats. It's a dog that likes rats. That's kind of it. A dog that attracts. It's the opposite of cats in every way.
I mean, dogs kill cats when they're told to, but if they don't kill rats. So fair
So
enough.
the dogs and rats. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. You ever hear of that? That's Edgewall Packs. The dogs.
Fuck this rat.
The dogs probably.
Dude, yeah. Sorry, I gotta take this in a comedic direction.
In lesser terms, yes.
This is a lesser, nicer foil, I guess, compared to the one you showed me before. I get the
Why are we derailing you?
the other one there that fucking gave you buff there. The 2-1 with the roll token. Monstrous Rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one I fucking really like that foil.
No,
This
that
is-
one was banned from Historic, and then it wasn't banned, if you noticed. It was
But
banned and then unbanned from
What I was
Historic.
gonna say is, overall, you have a lot of nice fucking foils.
This
in
deck, that's why I put this deck together. This deck just kind of put itself together, having the rat stuff put itself together. Even if I can't attack and win, I can defend, because I have, well, no, I can't.
It's very
they
fun
can't.
overall.
It's a rat dog.
It's a rat dog.
So far, you played in a commander style as far as, like, you have no common fucking cards at all. They're all different cards. Minus the lands.
Minus the land.
3/3, 3/3. Am I reading that right? Do they plus it all because of each other? They get a 2 something? What's your buffs right now?
No buffs right now.
Okay, so
I got a 3/3 and a 3/3.
3/3, both of that's okay.
This is where the bluff comes in. If you decide to attack me all, you are a liar and a bluffer. But
Yeah, I told you I'm a liar and a bluffer.
But if you attack me with some of them, that's fair. I'm not a man. It's an all-out attack, try to kill me type move that was more
Oh, do you
debating
have any
with.
tissues down there?
I'm also thinking on the flip side, how much damage can you do to me?
Well, I think it's fair. We can negotiate that. I won't full out attack you next turn.
You know what? 3-2 to Jake.
3-2 to me?
3-2 to Jake.
He can block with his 4/4.
He can.
That's true.
Yeah, that's the one that split. But it would
One of your
dive
tips
into
there.
It would.
Into how much? So
As much damage as you deal to it, it
Oh,
will split into
yeah.
that, even if it
Yeah,
goes
which
into
would
the
be
negative.
4, yeah.
See, this is kind of fun. I don't want to do
That's
it every
where,
time, but
again,
it's fun.
it just kind of
But I
clicked. You
can-
know what?
I can
3-2 to Jake.
I can kill it without having to use my dragon to do so. So I'm just gonna.
Will you
I will-
deal damage to it though?
But I
You can do 1 damage to it, but
I
it
can-
won't kill it. It's a 3/2.
It's a 3-2.
What do you mean I can do 1 damage to it?
Because it's for every. Oh, you don't have.
I don't have Sarkon anymore.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is I have other
Okay,
ways
you
to.
have other
ways
I
to
have
do
other
it.
ways to
Yeah.
kill
Okay.
it that would deal the exact amount of damage that it needs to be killed, and only that.
Okay.
Instead of doing the extra 4.
That's true.
Okay, well
Thank you,
I'm
by the way, for that.
attacking you, so you
Can I
can
hit the? Can I eat one of your fucking spicy chips so I can get a hit a dopamine of spicy chip?
Sam wants the real buzz.
Oh really?
I didn't even show you those, did I? Fucking
try 'em.
Hot Ones
I
chips.
think we can.
They are like a half a 1 chip challenge.
I think we
so.
can handle them. They're
Go
not
for
super-
one. No, they're not.
Super bad, but
No,
do
they're
have
not,
a-
but
they
go
do have
for
a slight
one.
hit.
Whiskey might actually make it a little worse. So be careful of that.
They're really fucking tasty.
They caught me off guard the first time, I will admit.
The flavor is fucking great on these.
Yeah. I noticed they're not like a buffalo. They taste like a Spanish or a Mexican flavor.
Which I
They have like
appreciate.
yeah.
Yeah.
They have like a
I'll
like
take
a
the 3.
Spanish rice flavor to it. Straight up 3. Go. I'm probably gonna fucking die because I don't have.
Yeah. I don't mean to fuck up your strategy that bad.
I gotta. I mean, you both are flying. I didn't think of that when I pulled out my rat.
Roll
deck.
higher. Roll higher than the chaos
Roll
dragon.
higher.
I didn't think of that when
What
I
an
pulled out my
insult.
rats.
How is that insulting?
I am.
Do better, and I want to
Do
tag
better.
you with a chaos dragon.
Just be better at the game, and it's not even that, but just be better at luck.
Is that all you can do?
It's your turn.
No,
Well,
he's got
that
rat.
was-
He's
that
got
was
the
attack.
rat still.
Yeah, and it's more cat.
Oh, you only attacked with
That
1.
was my attack.
Yeah.
I have no hand. I have no
I'll allow
action
you to take.
abilities. You may go.
I'll allow you to take backsies if you wish to attack me.
No.
At all.
No. What better could I do?
That's
What
Yeah.
better
Why do
can
you always do this on my
I do.
turn?
Hey, I love you, Rob.
That's a good question. Hey, I love you both.
Cheers.
You both brothers
Now
in
it's your
arms.
turn. It's like a fortune cookie. You say the same. I love you, Jake.
I love you guys.
I love you,
I
Sam.
love you, Jake. Why are we saying the wrong thing?
It's like a fortune.
I love you, Sam.
I love you. Pass it.
Poison.
Guide.
Let's make sure there's
I
no
love
poison in
you,
our drinks.
Rob.
I need another soda.
I'll get one.
Can you grab me a I don't need it right now, but can you grab me another Mountain Dew? Fuck shit.
You're alright, man.
Mama.
That was the
Mama,
most
mama,
fucking
mama,
stuff
mama.
I've had in a long time. I'm gonna bring some of those to work too. Are you coming with us or going with Chelsea?
You can
It
stay there.
is 8:45 right now, so
We got a little bit of time.
it depends. We have a bit of time.
I'm just going by way too fast.
The Mountain Dew will probably be there next week too, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Drink that far less than the Dr. Pepper. So.
I'll keep on the Dr. Pepper. This is about to run out now.
We gotta pick the day we film though. Because
Well-
I want to take the time off. I don't want to have to worry about work. the next
Like
day.
I said,
wanna film
like
and
I
have
said,
a
let's
fucking.
worry about that
for our
after
first day.
holidays and shit.
Yeah.
But
I'm fine with that for sure.
cheers.
Sorry to make me do it again. But I did the last one.
Okay, I only took half my shot. So.
Main point being is I just don't want to have to worry about work, like really at all. I just want to enjoy our time filming, making a video, and then go home, sleep, and fucking wake up.
Space sandwich.
Been losing money to build our channel is not a fucking big deal.
Can you take both of these? Or?
Yeah.
I would prefer to
Thank
be
you.
on. I'd prefer to be with you too. I would hope that you don't have work either.
Right.
Obviously, if I'm taking the time off,
Oh,
you're
shit, it's still me, right?
one of us is gonna take the time
I
off.
think so.
Is what I'm saying. If you have to work, take the time off. If I have work, we should take the time. I'll
Yeah.
take the time off. What do you got?
Oh, no way, I don't have enough, man.
Do it.
I don't have enough.
There, do it again.
Yes, you'll have enough eventually. So do it again.
I hate that realization. Anything, not even with 2.
It's only 7.
Hmm.
Yeah, you need 8. Just saying.
What's the defense on
3, 3, 2, 3. So 3 on all of them.
3?
This is a good target. Both of them are great
What do I
targets.
do? And he's a 2.
I'll also be fully
Taps?
I'll also be
He's
a 3, 2.
2 defense.
Yes.
That's a lie, so I won't be transparent.
He's
with
a- He's a 3-2.
I'll tap a red plus 2 of any to deal 2 damage on X to the rat swarm.
Rat?
with
It's 2 damage exact, and you exile
burn
him
from within.
if he dies this turn. You
Okay.
exile him.
He's exiled, but he was dealt
can't-
damage.
I really can't
2.
wait.
Just enough to kill him.
Okay.
So you can make your 2.
Okay. I will make
It's
my
not to
2
the
rats.
game, so you can do it if you want. I was gonna say I can't wait to make a red deck. I actually am really looking forward to the blue-red deck.
I
that
gave
wanna build.
Sammy a rat deck. Most of my better rat spells I gave to her, and then I made.
It's funny,
one of
I'm
my
going
own.
to tap 1 red plus 3 of any to Devil's Blade,
That's
which
how
is
much?
3 for the X damage on
Yes, sir.
one. And with that,
That's
I
rough,
tapped out. So now we go to combat, which means Chaos Dragon.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, it's rough.
Still just my favorite one.
18.
Good. So that means if you get higher, that means
2.
That equals 20.
No, it doesn't.
The exact opposite.
No, it does.
So is it whoever rolls less gets attacked?
Yes.
How that works?
That's not how that works.
If anyone rolls more, they can't be attacked.
If one or more, yes, exactly. If one or more opponents had the highest result. So if you both get the highest result, Chaos Dragon can't attack those players or planeswalkers that they control.
If anyone isn't higher, they can be attacked.
Basically.
Higher than you.
Yes.
Higher than me, yes. That's why I roll first. Because
also
18 is the number that you have to beat to not allow an attack from
the
Chaos
nerd
Dragon.
conversation, like, it doesn't matter if you roll first, but for convenience, it's better if you roll first, so we have a standard to...
Essentially, yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because then it's just, oh, you have to beat this number. It's not like,
exactly.
oh, what are we rolling for exactly, or what do we have to beat?
If we want, hey, there's an idea for the video.
See,
content. If we wanted to play into suspense, everybody rolls before you.
That's what I was gonna say.
Then,
with the way I read that card, and I could be wrong.
Anybody can roll at any point.
The way I read that card is if I roll higher than you, I'm in the level of higher rollers, so you would get attacked.
That's also.
Yes.
Hold on.
Well, yes. If he rolls lower and you roll higher, I can't attack you.
That's what I was at. That's what I was at.
That's what it says. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So I was reading. That's okay.
That's the thing. It's like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who rolls lower or higher.
This combat.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter.
What do you mean?
By the time his turn resolves, this rule is over. So all three of us roll for his combat.
Yeah. That's not what I'm asking. I'm more so asking with that card. So if I roll higher than you, will you get attacked or I'll get attacked? Or does he get the choice because we were both lower than him to choose who he attacks?
That's the thing.
It's more so what I was asking.
I can choose to attack who I want, but because he has to attack one person, and there's only 3 people here.
If I
can't attack you and I can attack him, then I have to attack him.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what I was asking.
If both of us roll higher,
I can't attack either.
Then the attack. Yes. Then no. Yes. Okay.
That's what more so I was asking. I was like, what? Because he rolled. Because I'm probably not gonna get 18, regardless. Maybe I
probably
will.
not. Because
I was more so asking, like, if you roll lower and I roll, like, if he rolls higher than both of us, can he just choose to who to attack?
Yes.
Or if which is not how it is. It's if I roll higher than him, you have to attack.
That's also why I say it doesn't matter. That's also why I say it doesn't matter because it's until end of turn.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter if you roll higher than him.
Yeah.
If you roll lower than me, I can attack you.
I don't read it like that. That's what I'm saying. I don't read it.
That's exactly it.
If one or more opponents had the highest result.
Because Doug, you're not attacking on his turn.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, I'm following.
If one or more opponents had the highest result, which means only if you have the highest results can I not attack you. Which means it doesn't matter if you roll higher than him. All that matters is if you roll higher than me.
The highest. Or the highest between the 3 of us.
16? Is that what that is?
So that's a no.
Okay, so I can attack either one of you. Because neither one of you had the highest result. Yes. I did. I had an 18.
We don't need to be better than him. We need to be...
No, you need to be better than me.
Yes, we do.
It doesn't matter.
No,
yours to each other does not matter.
There's such a... Yeah, right. There's such a... a duality between... But yes. We don't need to be better than you, but we do need to be better than you if you have the highest roll.
Yes.
Because if you don't have the highest roll... If I have the highest roll, you can attack him.
If he's lower than me.
If he's lower... No, because I have the highest roll. It doesn't matter, the other 2 of you. If I have the highest...
If one or more opponents had the highest result...
You can't attack me, but you 2 have nothing to do with that.
Right. Regardless of whether or not he's lower or higher than me.
Can I read it again?
So vice versa. If he is the highest between the 3 of us, if Sam is the highest between the 3 of us, I am the only viable option. I am open for attack, regardless of your role.
Yeah, the way I read it is if I'm higher than both of you, I can attack either one.
You can attack anybody. Yes, that's absolutely true. If you're higher than both of us,
it doesn't matter if yours is higher than his or his is higher than yours. If you're
right.
both lower than me, I can
right.
attack either one of you.
Because you're the attacker, yes. If you have the highest roll,
That's fucked up.
you wonder why Arena doesn't work.
Well, it's mostly from them fucking.
You wonder why Arena doesn't work.
I'm still confused as to what you're confused about. Because the only people that I can't attack is people who had a higher roll than me. Because I'm the one attacking.
No.
Yes.
The only person you can't attack is the person with the highest roll. If I...
Yeah. You're right.
If I'm first, Sam is second, and you're third,
yes, because
you can attack Sam.
Right. Yeah, all that... Ratchet and Clank, yeah. Right, all that matters is getting the highest roll.
Sewage level.
This is the second.
All that matters for Chaos Dragon is getting the highest roll.
Of one, but third.
It is one for sure, yeah.
Basically, all that matters for Chaos Dragon is being the highest roll.
Yes, if you have the highest roll, you
cannot
be attacked.
Right.
That is the only stipulation.
The reason why it says one or more is because you two could both have the same number.
Yeah.
If you rolled an 18 and you rolled an 18, and I rolled a 7, I can't attack either of you. Because you both had the highest roll. It's the same one.
If it only said 1, then this conversation would even be more confusing.
Fuck, I am...
No. I think we've come to... That is the staple rule. If...
There's not even, and that's the other thing I was
Well,
going to say.
do you understand it now?
Whoever has the highest roll cannot be attacked. That does not apply to any other attacking rule.
The only reason why it says if one or more had the highest result is because you could both roll the same
number. Is because of games like this, where it's 3 or more.
What I was going to say is it's not being confused. It's what I asked, which I might have not fucking specified the way I was asking proficiently.
Right.
It's more battle of lingo. Like, I'm not necessarily confused. Like, that's what it says, whatever. And I'm fine with being attacked too. I'm
wondering if you understand it now.
Right.
Yeah. That's all I'm worried about.
Yeah.
It was almost similar to this.
Honestly, I had it wrong as well.
It was similar to this motherfucker right here.
I thought if I thought it was if you both had a higher roll than me, then I couldn't attack any of you. But the way it sounds, which is what Rob just explained, is it doesn't matter if yours is higher than mine. If his is the highest, I can only not attack him.
Whoever is
but I can still attack you because you didn't have the highest result. Which means Chaos Dragon can't attack those players who had the highest result.
And that's
if you don't have the highest result, I can still attack.
And that's more so what I was trying to
specify. And you, as the attacker, if you have the highest roll, the rule is nullified.
Exactly.
The rule is completely canceled.
And
I can attack either one of you.
Yes.
And that's what I was trying to specify.
I do have the highest roll because I rolled an 18, you rolled a 16, and he rolled a 2.
I rolled a
so I can attack either one of you.
And I don't give a shit if you attack me. That's the other side of the thing. If you want to attack me, fucking go ahead.
Here's my die.
This is also...
Okay, so you can attack anyone.
Well, he's attacking, so he needs to be tapped.
You're just attacking with that?
I need some defense because I'm getting low now, and you're the highest one, so I'm gonna attack you with Chaos Dragon, yeah.
There's no flying involved?
No, so I can't block.
There is, no flying on his side. He can't block it because it's flying. So yeah, I'm gonna hold right there too.
Infran! Yo!
Infran!
Hello!
Sorry for our fucking blundering and...
Sorry, we're not
flundering. We got alcohol in our system.
Right, sorry we're not extremely mindful to chat, but thank you for being here. Thank you for jumping into the RPG Community Bot game.
We do love you.
Thank you guys for being here once again. Appreciate it.
Playing archery. I hear it happens. What, getting caught up in rules?
I hear it happens in games like Magic. You're not wrong by any degree.
Well, also, the other thing I was going to say, which has nothing to do with what you just said, caught up in rules, is I appreciate all of you for being here.
Yeah.
I know we're blundering idiots right now because of alcohol and whatnot, but I do appreciate you guys all for being here. So,
Thanks for lurking.
Rob, do you want
If we're being a little,
This one.
yes, that one. You know I don't want to shoot the hot seats.
Oh my God, you have more.
You wanna?
That would
you
be
wanna?
fucking wild. That would be wild.
You wanna like?
He's gonna open it, dude.
No,
He's
we don't.
gonna open it. He's gonna open. Is that yours?
Hey, no. So we gotta replace this.
So he's gonna open it.
What?
This isn't mine, so we gotta replace this. I have to replace this.
What do you mean it's not yours?
It's Chelsea's.
I'll tell you what,
That's
Rob.
all it means.
I'll tell you, Rob.
Chelsea's.
I'll tell you what, Rob. Because
She bought
I
this like a week ago.
because I love
What is
You want
that?
some fucking hot sauce? Go right ahead, but
it's
like,
super cheap. I'm not gonna take hot sauce in my shot. That'd be
It's
gross.
super cheap. This?
E&J, the alcohol. The hot sauce is like a little bit more expensive.
that's
but
from a
not much.
festival that we went to like in the summer.
I'm gonna
If
smell
you
it.
want to send me, kind of depends on how much we take of that. Obviously, if we end up drinking
It
the
doesn't really smell
majority
that
of it,
spicy,
if we
honestly.
end up drinking a bunch of it, which probably won't happen,
If you want to gift Chelsea, that's not a bad gift idea.
It doesn't really smell that hot.
I don't want to give her
Let me.
alcohol.
Let,
I was gonna say that
Okay.
mostly because I think
no,
I would like to give her a
yes.
gift, but I think there's better things I could get.
If you
her.
want to give her that exact bottle,
What I was gonna say is, if you want to take, if we end up drinking a bunch of it,
Dude, look at the difference. This is way darker.
it is.
Well, it's been
It's been frozen.
too, yeah,
It's
so
still kind of chilling.
It's gonna be thick.
that's
You're gonna
also
really feel
brandy.
that
If I'm
going
not
down.
brandy, if I'm not mistaken, brandy, which is closer to wine than it is whiskey.
Cheers, brothers.
Love you
We
all.
derailed from our original point. Yes, that does absolutely happen.
Where the fuck
in
are we?
games like
It's your
Magic.
turn.
You attacked me.
I attacked you with the
He
cannon.
attacked you. It's your turn.
My turn's over. I might die this next round because I'm only at 10 health. He's got rats up the ass.
You got lucky.
I got rats up the ass.
I can only block one realistically.
You still got lucky because I got
Cheers.
I got a black card. I got a fucking swamp on top, which is not a black card. Which I remember when me used to play with, because like all cards are black.
This is This is. I mean, there was a year before I started
We
streaming.
can't derail again, guys.
No, we're not gonna.
No, this
Continue.
is about This is straight up
Continue
about
your turn.
Magic.
We're 3 minutes from 9.
There was a time period before I started streaming where
I
we
hate
were
work.
just going
I hate
one on
going to
one,
work.
and
I
every
hate it.
Fucking play the game.
every fucking turn was just a matter of fucking debating.
It's your turn.
Yeah,
You're only on phase
yeah.
one.
I already played a land, so that's done. I got a land on top, so my cards don't have +2/+1.
I'm sorry. No, I'm being an ass.
No. You're not at all.
No, I am being an asshole.
Well, you're
I'm worried
hey.
more about the game. I'm worried, like,
If I can,
I
if put it
understand
in-
where you're. I do
you're-
understand where you're at, though. I do know what you're trying to.
Put it
It's
in
not-
any
it's not like
perspective,
we
you're
can't talk, like,
you're
yeah.
being the same asshole I'm afraid of being. So
that doesn't make me feel better about it, dude.
but no, I appreciate your concern for the stream and the channel and the fucking actual content itself. No, I genuinely appreciate that you have that concern within you. You know,
Go Ratties. Oh, you got info voting for you.
go ready.
He just Giggles just rage quit mid dungeon in Ultimo.
What did I miss other than rule stuff?
Honestly, not much else.
I got rats, dragon,
Yeah.
Jake got dragons that are questionable as dragons.
You can call me Jakin.
Jaken.
No, I'm kidding.
Jaken the
This,
dragon.
you
No,
know,
I'm
it's
kidding.
funny that you say
Okay,
that. This
okay.
actually is a wyvern as well
That's
because
the
his
dragon.
front his
Yeah, that
front
one
his
actually
front
is a
append-
dragon.
No, it's a wyvern.
It's a wyvern.
Because yeah, I know. This one is a dragon. You
This
see,
is probably the
he
best.
has he has
It's more
4
dragon
limbs.
than dinosaurs.
He has the yes, he has the 4 limbs with the wings.
Let's do this.
So that's a real dragon.
That's a dragon.
That's a real dragon. The
That-
four limbs
that's-
with the wings.
That's a motherfucking dragon right
But
there.
because Chaos Dragon has 2 limbs with the front appendages attached to his wings, he's technically a wyvern. But again, it's not that big a deal. It's fine.
Sam's about to murder me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Probably not. I'm gonna
Don't attack me, please. I'm a dragon.
I'll attack you with a 2/3 hit.
Where am I at? I'm at 10.
You're at 10.
How many rats do you have?
A lot.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know what? I'm sorry. I'm gonna take
And then
that
these are also creatures.
2/3 Rob. I'm sorry. That's my fault.
Okay, undo
gonna-
token. Go for it.
Yeah.
2, 3 at me.
No, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rats.
5 rats that can't block. And then other creatures.
He's a 2/2.
Yes.
But so you've got 5 1/1s.
1, 2,
Yes.
3. These can block.
Okay, hold on. You've got 5 1/1s, a 2/2. So that's 7 plus a
2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 3, 3.
2, 3, 2, 1,
4, 5,
and
6, 7.
3 3.
7 between these 3.
I'm dead if I take that 2 3.
I already attacked
Yeah.
him, so you're not taking that 2, 3.
What?
I switched up. I used my undo token, which
He's
I
gonna-
very rarely use. Let me mind you guys. I actually almost never
Sam
use them.
uses the undo token.
That's
Sam's gonna
super
use
calm.
his undo
Oh,
token.
and you can't block with the 1/1s.
Nope,
You
I
gotta
can't
use the
attack
bigger
with-
ones.
And it's mostly
Any of
because of. And let
You
me
have to
let
use
me
the bigger ones,
let me
and he has Death Touch.
let me second that. Is the reason I did that is because I probably will affect you with my next actions,
It's probably smarter.
but I
for you
don't want to
do
attack you and affect. Like I don't want to just affect you. I want to make this fair between the two of you.
that. All right,
We're
I'll
getting
block.
down to the nitty gritty.
I'll block with a 2/3 rat. What does that do?
It doesn't kill him because you're
It'll
only
kill
2
you.
damage.
It'll do 2 damage
And
to
he has
you,
Death
which means
Touch.
you're gonna
What
get
is your stats over
It's
there?
2, 3.
3.
2/3 death touch life.
Okay,
So I gain
If you
2,
want to
you
kill
get
him,
2.
attack with the dog.
You
or
get
block
2.
with the
You
dog.
get 2 rats from that.
The dog has
The
menace.
dog has menace
Okay.
by himself.
Yeah,
So you
so
get
you
2.
want the
You
dog.
get 2 rats, right, from that.
No,
No,
that's
no.
not
He-
the other
that's
one.
already-
That's
that's
I already
already
killed
He
it.
entered when he enters the field. So yeah,
Okay.
the Tangled Colony. No,
I already
So I
killed,
gained
I already
2 from
killed the
that.
colony. That's how he got these 2 right here. He gained 2.
I'm
I'm gonna pay 3 and play a Vampire Nighthawk.
I'm scaled.
I am totally scared.
I'll pay
Tap another
3 and I'm
3.
gonna murder this.
That's disgusting.
Which is what I mean. Which is what I mean by I didn't want to affect just you. I didn't want to just attack you and destroy your creature. I don't think that's nice.
Well, okay, that's less
He's got 5 1/1s, dude.
less not nice.
That's
But
what I mean
like,
though. Throwing a 1/1 would almost be useless to me.
I don't have a hand.
3/3 with menace.
I also don't have a hand.
I'll pass
This is it. This is what you see is what you get.
Rob, if you attack me with all your rats, I have 2 turns at the
If I
most.
attack you, I am dead.
It's very
No,
similar.
because
to
you
me.
have
I
these
have
2.
5 health.
Alright, well, I don't want to argue. I'm sorry. I don't
No,
want
no,
to argue.
no, I'm not saying it in that manner, but like if I attack you, very valid, I will kill you. But I am wide
Well,
open to Sam.
You wouldn't kill me the first turn. You have. I'm saying I have 2 turns with you,
We're pretty
and you
similar.
can block. You can block with these guys. You don't
That's
need
true.
to worry about them.
We are pretty similar
That is-
on that.
that
note.
is
I don't know
true.
if I would die, but I got 2 turns roughly
Alright.
I
speaking.
mean, I know this guy
per
won't
turn.
kill any of his
Because
creatures.
you're at 10, I'm at 11, so we both got 2 turns.
Yeah, because they have all 3 of his creatures have 3 defense, so you need the dog to kill his creatures.
Swamp.
Oh no.
Swamp and egg. Got no
So
cards in
again,
hand.
what you see is what you get.
You gotta do something with the rats because they can't block anyway. Like it'd be stupid for you not to attack me, or well, no, because he could block most of he could block more of them than I can.
It'd be more beneficial to attack you.
To
in
attack
that
me,
case,
yeah,
for
you,
sure,
you
but-
should.
I'm about to teach you something. It's called math,
What?
and without it, you'd be dead.
What are those 2 1/1s?
I have
Okay.
this guy has menace. Other than that, I have nothing else going for me.
But what are those 2 1/1 dice? Are those more
Those
rats?
are the same. This, where's my monster roll?
Those-
This,
yeah,
this
these are
one,
all 1/1s except for him.
These are all the same. These right here are all the same.
He has 5 1/1s, a 2/2, a 2/1, and a 3/3.
You,
But again,
you
the
have menace.
5 1/1s and the 2/2 can't block, so you should attack with them.
Yeah.
Especially because I can only block 1 of them. Which means you'd still get at least 3 or 4 damage through. Even though you're gonna lose 1, because I will block 1. Obviously,
What are
I'm gonna-
your 3 and 3?
Yeah,
There-
2,
yeah,
3, and
he's
3.
got
Defenses of
3.
3 and
He's got
3.
3 defense on
Alright,
all
Death
3
Touch
of
and
them.
Life
So
on
like
my
death with
Nighthawk.
menace, I could take out 1.
And that's a
No, you can take out 2 of them.
You
No,
can take
because
out
they would
1
only
with
be
menace.
3
Oh,
attack.
because you only have 3 attack.
If I
that's
3
right.
attack, the second one would carry
Yeah,
a 0.
it would be 0. That's right.
And mine
I
would
forgot
do
that
damage to
yeah,
him.
I forgot that that's how. Yeah.
Thankful for Arena to teaching us that.
Mm.
That's one thing Arena did teach us.
Cheers,
Is
Jake.
attack and defense damage carries over.
Alright, what do we got going on here?
I'll pour my own, don't worry about it. Cheers, gents.
Love you, bro.
Wait,
Love you,
Bill?
bro.
Oh no, that's not good.
It is empty.
No,
She
I'm
is, bro.
deaf on over it behind you.
No, that's not empty. She is.
We're way drunk than we should be, but I'm glad people are watching.
That makes me more nervous about it.
You're good.
There's fucking...
Hey, the one without work tonight has some nervousness setting through him.
Yeah. Well, I have to work in the morning, and plus I have to...
I have to work in 2 hours.
Plus I have to drive. So there's like actual living proof that I'm fucking breaking
You're
the
fine.
law.
You're
Yeah.
Like, what the
You're
fuck,
fine.
dude?
You're fine. You're good, dude. You're not drunk. Me and him are drunk. You're
you can
disclosed.
sleep. You can park here, and him and I can lift.
I'll be fine.
What do you...
I mean, that may just be what I do
Exactly. See?
for legal purposes.
What are you doing, bro?
Yeah, you gotta attack with those rats.
Or
'Cause they
not.
can't block anyway. I know it sucks to lose them.
You know what I do is I spam good game, good game, good game, good game, good game, howdy, what in tarnation, this town ain't big enough for the two of us, and then I concede.
If you want to concede, is that what you're gonna do?
If you want to, yeah,
No.
we'll just go me and Sam until we die.
It's not
It won't
a
take
common
that long.
paper magic thing, but it is common in Magic Arena.
All out with Sam. Only rats. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 5 plus 2 2.
He's dead? Is he not dead? Did you just pull him out of
What
the
is he?
graveyard accidentally?
Yeah, he was dead, I'm pretty sure.
He is dead. I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'll block
Yeah,
your
I
first
used,
strike
I
creature.
used him as in fucking artifact. Yeah, they
Your
have
first,
first strike.
your first strike creature would
Okay.
die. Your this one.
1 2 3 4
That's-
5
That's a 2/2.
6 7 2 2 with first strike.
He's gone.
What
They-
did you have first strike from?
What do you
again?
block?
I'm sorry.
The roll. The roll.
The roll gives it first
1
strike.
1 plus first strike.
Okay, I'll block that one because mine won't
With
die. With my
With-
2/3 because it won't die. If
Okay.
I'm not mistaken, because
Okay.
damage is not dealt the second time. It's just first.
First, and then you.
Double
no.
strike is double
Yeah.
damage. First strike.
If you
is
have the
just
defense, then
worst
you,
double
you
strike.
survive it.
Right, you can, yeah.
And I'll block one of your 1/1s with my 3.
Why are you tapped? I did not attack with you.
Right. You said all rats.
All rats
Yeah.
at Sam.
Right.
1 2
So,
3 4 5.
I'm gonna gain 2
1/1s.
from this, and this is gonna die. I'm
Okay.
not gonna lose that one, and I'll block 1/1/1
Okay, first
with
step.
my. So I'll,
Yep.
First step.
Yep.
You gain 2 life,
And
Yep.
you lose the rat.
and this dies.
Yes.
then I'll block one of the 1/1s with my 3/3.
And
Okay.
then you take
I
4.
take 4.
Okay. This one is gone.
And that was Rob's turn.
I have no hand. You may go.
So it's back to me. Right.
You have no hand, or you have 2
I have
in
a
your
hand.
hand.
It's what I'm relying on.
I gotta go to bed
Okay.
myself. 2:05, so I'm out, boys. Have a good one. Thank you, Bubbly,
Indeed.
so much
Thanks
for
for
being
hanging
here.
around.
I appreciate
Cheers,
you
Bubbly.
and anyone else from, that side of the world.
Cheers to Bubbly.
I know it's late. Thank you all so much. Cheers. Hope you guys have a great night. Thank you for being here on these, exhibition nights, chill nights. Thank you all.
Good night to all.
Have a good night.
And to all a good night. No more enchantments, right? Or artifacts.
His roll, I believe. Unless,
Nope.
No, that's dead. I just killed that.
Yeah, you're good.
Hey,
You're
yeah.
good. No use for enchantments or artifacts.
2 3. No. 2 1 3 3.
I'm gonna hit Sam with a flame lash.
4.
Yes.
Right.
You give me my 2 life from that last thing, right?
Yes, he did.
You did. Okay.
Yeah, you were squared off down to 9 right there. I'm gonna hold there to block. I'm not tapped yet though. I'm gonna use my undo token to untap one of my planes and keep them
tap a mountain instead, so that I can have a plains if I need it.
I'm gonna play a swamp.
We're really lucky that that top card is not a creature or a spell.
Yes, actually, you're. It's true.
Yeah. It's the only thing keeping me alive. I still have the creature dragon. I'm really gonna play Storm Soul too.
I'm going after you. Yes. Partially because of my unlucky nature of one fucking land on top of my heart and my deck. Alright. It's not gonna matter to the fucking end of the day. I'm gonna pay 6 and I'm gonna cast Vampire, nothing. Fuck. Necropulse Regenerate.
Oh.
Then I'm gonna take a piss. I'm sorry for fucking doing this all night.
Hey, I am too.
What did he do?
Necropulse Regenerate.
Yeah. 5/5 flying, right?
Is a 6/5 flying. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player,
Yep.
put that many 1/1 counters on it.
Is he attacking?
I don't think so because he has to piss.
What did he say before he left?
He said, I have to piss. So, like...
But he didn't pass his turn?
Yeah, I guess he didn't.
Alright, I guess we'll wait then.
I'm a little curious myself because I don't have any flying. He could very well attack. Alright.
He's only got one creature with
God
flying.
damn it. This is one of those games that
He's only got one creature with flying, aside from
turned into a bit of more of an epic than we anticipated, so...
Yes.
Sam has to pee, I have to pee, Jake had to pee.
I'm back now.
We'll be right back.
We're taking a midstream break?
We're gonna take a
mid-game
midstream intermission.
A mid-game break,
for this
rather.
game, a mid-game break.
It's more like
for
end-game break.
Just a minute. Give us just a minute to
Sam's
recuperate.
back already.
I still have to pee. So, we'll be back. Give me just a minute.
I am super buzzed. That is
Done yet? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to. Like,
I guess I can
obviously, if you want to.
I guess I can understand what
do.
you're saying, because there does feel like there's like, I don't want to interrupt you when you're hanging out with not even hanging out with your friends. Like, I just don't want to interrupt you.
Yeah.
So you're doing something, I don't want to be a fucking...
I mean,
and I always have something I can go to, I guess.
It will kind of, I mean, yeah, it would kind of, I feel like it depends on the context.
But also
yes,
I agree with you on the context side of things.
Yeah.
I actually do, because there's been times where I've not interrupted you, but said something, and Cody has like said something back and said hi to me and stuff like that.
Especially if we're not in the middle of like a game,
and that's
like
more,
doing something.
and that's more so what I was getting at. Like if you're in the middle of a fucking siege match where you're battling, I don't really want to fucking take your attention away from that, because it's kind of attention, and it's an attention grabbing game. Like if I talk to you, you might talk to me, and then you might get shot in the head.
Yeah.
And then you're dead.
Alright, we should...
Hey, speaking of which, it's 9:27.
Oh, shit.
So we're back to the game.
Yeah.
We're back to the game. Hello, everybody. Sam Surf.
2-3 at you.
2-3 flying.
Yeah,
I
plus
cannot
lifelink, so give me 2 life.
do anything about that. Ba-bam. Ba-bam.
And that's all you're gonna do?
And that's
all I should
all
do.
he's gonna do.
Alright, and you're gonna do something now? Oh, wait, you already know what I have on hand, so... Oh, what did you just get? It's not
Yeah, I
land.
much
It's not
also
land,
don't
okay.
remember what you showed. No, I actually now remember what you showed me.
Hellkite in
Elkite and something else that helps it.
It's called Fate Forgotten, yeah.
Fate Forgotten.
It's a 3-drop, so it's like an artifact or shit.
3 to cast.
Yeah, it's why I used my undo token to take
White
back
and 2 back. White and 2.
Blue event, yeah.
Blue event.
Again, that's why I used my undo token to tap the mountains and take back up the plains, because I needed the white.
Yeah,
this is 2 red.
Use those 2.
Exactly.
I can't wait to get a red-blue deck going. I actually am really looking forward to using red.
This deck is actually kind of good for a burn deck spell mixed with dragons, kind of.
Yeah, which is exactly what we were trying to go for.
I really wish that I had more ways to summon Sarkhan, because he's very
Sarkhan's
useful.
fucking a dope
If you're trying to run a dragon deck, he's so fucking useful.
I mean, you also have
I
less
need
Hellkites then would probably be beneficial.
Obviously, yeah. I realistically want at least 1 or 2 more Ugaras specifically.
2 to 3 would be great.
And I might get rid of the Chaos Dragon, dude. He's really only in the deck because he's a dragon, and I need dragons. And because,
beneficial fucking potential Christmas present, that is. I've been thinking more about your other Phyrexian deck for Christmas presents, but,
I'll fucking... Right. I always forget the name number.
6-5, 3-3, 2-3.
All of them are 3 or above.
Yes.
Herald of Predation.
2-3, 3-3, 6-5. This actually gets 2.
This is the card that elevates my Phyrexian Incubator deck to the next level, along with, again, I always say it's 3 other cards.
It's the Glisa, right?
It's
I'm not
Herald of Predation.
And that's what I say. That's not necessarily something I would think of a problem.
Honestly, it's not even so much Elish Norn anymore. Even though she does obviously really help.
What I was gonna say,
what really elevates it to the next level is Glisa and Mondrak together.
And that's what
because whenever I fucking incubate with Glisa, it's doubled with Mondrak.
And that's what I was gonna think. And that's what I was thinking about for Christmas.
It is so fucking fun when I get them both on the field. I can't describe it.
Which is what I was gonna say about.
We'd have to experience.
I don't think it's necessarily something. It's not something you have to.
I didn't play you in arena more often.
What I was gonna say about something you don't have to necessarily explain, because him with a bunch of fucking rocks or something like that, we both felt that feeling.
You're just making a bunch of creature tokens that you're like, oh, I could
We both
make,
felt that feeling.
I could make creatures to either sacrifice or use for whatever the fuck I needed to.
When Gruff enters,
whenever the fuck I want.
When Gruff enters the field, create 2 token copies of Gruff. When 1 Gruff dies, put that many, whatever its attack is, put that many 1/1s on other Gruffs. So, 4 Gruffs in the deck, whatever means to put Gruff on the field as fast as possible. Because it's entered the battlefield. It's not cast, it's not summon, it's not pay the mana for it, it's enter the battlefield.
So you need the creatures.
Whatever means to enter Gruff to the field, I will cast a Spark Double on it, I will cast a I have another copy target creature on it.
Spark double counts?
Yep. No, not summoning it, but if I summon 2 Gruffs and then cast Spark Double on that
Spark
third
double
Gruff.
counts for the enter the battlefield.
If I'm sorry, let me backtrack. Defense of the Heart, probably one of my favorite green enchantments. If
I recall the name.
If your
remember the
opponent
name, but-
controls 3 or more creatures, at the beginning of your upkeep, sacrifice this enchantment and summon 2 creatures straight to the field. So 2 Gruffs
You are
straight
right.
to the field.
You are right about the.
And then you get 2 tokens for each Gruff, right?
2 tokens for each Gruff, so 6 creatures on the field right away.
Yes.
And now a Spark Double on that Gruff.
which does count as
is
a
another-
gruff, which
is
will
another
add
3.
2. So you were right about Spark Double.
Yes.
Is what you were
Spark double
saying.
counts as a Gruff. If you
Yes.
use it.
And enters the
As long as
battlefield.
you cast it
That's
properly, yes.
Yeah. What I was gonna say about this is this is not something I would think like I'm probably gonna.
Do you know what this is?
That's
I
the
know Lisa, but
Lisa, Herald of Predation. Her with Mondrak. Think of that. Every
incubate
combat.
twice.
Incubate 4 if you got
Or
Mondrak.
transform all. If
You can do that
cast-
once. That's the thing is,
If you
do
cast
one
early
or
at
two
beginning of
turns.
combat.
1 or 2
Yeah.
turns, and you have 4 to 8 tokens. Next turn, you use her fucking incubate all your tokens, and then
that's where a
you
card
just fucking
meets its prime.
cruise
If
the
you can-
fucking game.
If
dude.
you can find a use for a card early and late game, right there.
and that's what I was saying is that card for like
it's amazing.
that card with
and then-
Christmas fodder. Like I don't mind buying that. Like I'll probably get you that for Christmas. There's a good chance of it.
That would be fucking
Because
awesome.
like, it's
dude.
20 cents. I don't fucking care about spending 20 cents.
Is it really? I didn't even
Hey,
check the price
anyway.
for it.
Yeah, right on that fucking. Look at the video you or the
What's up?
picture you were.
Yeah, it's still your turn, and we're getting later and later.
The best possible scenario I can see
No,
for this
really.
game is I might make Jake
What have you done?
win.
What do
Creatures you control gain 2/0 until the end of turn.
Oh my god.
This guy
no
has
power.
menace. I'm going to all-out attack on Sam. So 3-1,
Yeah, 3-1,
3-1,
3-1,
3-1, 3-1.
So that's 12,
5-1, 5-1,
17.
6-3 with menace.
So
I'm sorry, 5-3 with menace.
Control the launcher to go.
So 22 in total, but 5 of it is menace.
And if I
So
survive,
if you want to block 5 of it, you need 2 creatures.
Jake will kill me. This is a very diplomatic game once again.
No, it's not. You attacked me with everything. There was no diplomacy and
No, it's
in that whatsoever.
It's pure tyrannical, as in I'm dictating this rule. But yes,
I mean, I don't want to take the win from you. If I can, I'll take.
no, I'm
I'll
taking the
take-
win from him and giving
I'll
it to
take
you.
him out first.
I'm taking the win from him and giving it to
I've
you.
already had a win, so I don't necessarily want to win the
But I
fight.
can't win. So my best course of option is to make.
So
make sure
2-2-1-1-1-1. Yes, you hate me. I get
No,
it.
no,
Lost
these are
2-0.
all threes. These are all 3
3-1,
ones.
3-1,
So it's 12 in total.
3-1,
From the 1-1s, yeah, they're all 3-1s now.
Plus
because
3,
because
plus
of what he
3.
just passed.
I'm sorry, +2. I keep saying +2.
5 of it is menace.
Plus
You
2.
could just take them. You could just take the 5 menace. That would bring you down to 2. Oh, no,
There's
you would
any
have to. Yeah, you have to.
All right. So you said they're what?
That's right.
3
1s.
ones.
3 ones.
All of these are 3-1s. These are +2. Whatever
You-
they are.
You're
And
dead.
this is what?
You're dead. That's a 2-1.
2-1 plus.
But it has
2.
the +2, so it's a 4, right? It's a 4-1.
This is
Menace. 3-3 plus 2-0 plus menace.
And you only have 3 creatures to block with. Yeah, at this point you're dead. Which means that, yeah, the next turn I attack you, and that's 4/4
I'm
flying.
once again in the position where I either let Sam win or I let Jake win. And that's what I've been doing the math on for the past like 10 minutes as we've been talking. No joke. I've
I
been
mean,
trying to figure out my turn.
I
Like,
think let Sam win because
I mean, it's over.
I already
He's
had a
attacking.
win. I already had
Well-
a win. Attack me instead, and I can only block one creature as well.
This is card you just cast. This is the card you just cast.
You can just,
And then
like,
you would win.
You could just like concede and then I would win because I have more. No, Sam.
No, don't do this.
Sam would win because he has more health.
No, because you're killing him with this move. If you decide to kill me, then I die and you get killed by him next turn.
Well,
am I killing you
and
though?
So 3.
Yes, you would kill me because I can only block one creature.
This
Well,
is
You
this
have
is
5 with
But
menace.
if you concede, would I kill Sam? That's what we're deciding
Yes,
now.
yes.
So 3,
he's only
3,
got
3,
3
3.
creatures to block with. You've
And
got
I have-
4 of them with 3.
And I have 7.
And then 2
okay.
more. Like,
well, let me
okay,
let's go through. Let's just
No, no,
go through.
He's
Jake,
this.
doing, Chad, he's doing so much damage,
Jake-
he doesn't even know.
Jake has a point.
So
Yeah.
3,
That's why I
3,
did
3,
it.
3,
Yes.
4,
that's the problem.
5,
You-
right?
Yes, and this and
Menace.
5 has menace, yeah. So you would have to block with 2.
This is the one with menace. Only
Let's
this
say
one.
he goes through automatically.
I'm just gonna take
go
that
one,
one.
one scenario at a time. Let's say he goes through automatically.
So
Right.
you're gonna take 5.
I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna block this one for 2. Give me 2.
If you do that,
Oh, you
you're
gain
dead.
2 life. You gain 2. He gains.
But you gain because lifelink, okay?
Or does that not apply until the end of
6-5.
The end of
In the same stack.
6-5 for this. 6-5 blocked to this one,
Is that
Okay.
is that life?
which
link?
kills it.
That kills
Let's
it.
I'm sorry, fuck, cause this dies in that attack,
Yes.
Okay.
so I gain 2 and that dies.
But it had death touch, so it killed the rat.
Yeah, that's everything up here is dead. Not
Fuck,
the
man.
not the menace. This is not dead, but
That's
that
going
went
through. This is
That's gonna
dead.
go through.
This is
eventually.
blocking by the 6-5. We'll
You
say.
have 3 damage to block. If you take 2, you're dead.
Yeah, you can only if this is blocking.
If you block
Him?
my menace, you take 3 damage.
No. He's taking 5 from the menace.
So I was
He
at
blo-
7.
he
I
blocked
gained
this,
5,
he
right?
blocked this rat already, and it died, and the creature died. He needs to block.
So I have
He needs to
4
block
right now.
this guy, right? He blocked 1 rat, and that guy died, right? Is what happened?
Going all. Let's go back to that. I
Okay,
blocked
yes,
I
yes.
blocked the non-menace creature. So I took 5 from the menace.
Yes,
You
he's
wanna
over
take
here.
That's hit me 5. I was at 7, so I'm at 3.
3 plus the menace.
In-
3 from the menace. Sorry.
No, 5.
Let's just
5
start
from the
there.
menace,
3.
and I have 3 left.
he's only
hold
doing
on, no,
3
he'd
damage.
be at 4.
3 damage from the menace.
But you got plus 2.
I have not-
Why
up-
is it 3 damage from the menace?
You got
So
plus
he's a
2.
3/3.
But you got plus 2 on all of them.
Yeah, he's a 5.
So I'm 5 right now. I'm at 3.
My bad.
So put that
So-
through real quick, just for the
That's
fucking.
what
Yeah,
that
the
is.
minus
That's
5
all
from
that
the
is right there.
You said
It's
you're
5 from
you
menace.
said you're blocking a rat with
Then
2/3
this-
death touch with lifelink. So
This
you got
is
2 back,
this
right?
this is what
These are all 3/1s.
4-1.
I'll block the
3-1, 3-1.
I'll block the 4-1 with the 6-5. So I'll take 4 off of that,
So this one is. I'll put you over here. You're blocked.
and it's dead.
And it's
from the
dead,
6.
yes, blocked and dead.
So
Yes, that's over here.
Does he get the 2 back from lifelink from this creature that the Aetherborn?
I get
that blocked
2
it?
from the
The
yes.
Aetherborn blocks the rat. Right?
Yes,
He has
yes.
lifelink, so you
Yes.
gain 2
That's
back.
where you gain the 2 back. That's where I was.
Okay, so
here.
he's down. So it's minus 3, which means you're down to 4 now. And you only have 1 creature to block with, and these are all. He has 3 more that are 3/1s, but you only have 1 creature to block with. So he's gonna do at least 6 damage, which means it's fucking over if he attacks you.
That's
Which
You-
means
you
I
don't
think
have
Jake
enough,
wins.
You don't have enough creatures unless you attack me, which is what I'm saying.
Let's just take
Fucking
it.
give,
No,
give
you
Sam
know,
the win.
that's the that.
Give Sam
No,
the
that
win and
was-
attack me.
It's fine. As soon as we play the next game, you're gonna be my
We're-
enemy.
I mean-
it's fine.
It's over. It's
I
fucking
mean,
9:40.
because the
Yeah,
difference.
no, we'll play a game again eventually. Not
The
right
difference.
now.
Yeah.
He's gonna be
The
my enemy.
difference
I'm gonna
is.
kill him. I'm gonna attack just.
The difference is.
all right, dude. This is
I
fine.
can. The difference is I can kill him without getting another draw. I cannot kill you without you getting another draw.
I think you can, because hold on, I only have 1 creature to block with as well, which means you
You're
again
at
you have. I'm at 10. I'm at 10. You have 4 rats with 3/1, so that's 12 immediately, and a menace with 5. So even if I take the 5 and block one of the 3/1s, I'm still taking 3, 6, 9 plus 2, which is 12, and I'm only at 10.
Plus, he's at 10 and you attack me, you're open. You can just
This
attack
is 4
and
actually,
you're
so
dead.
it's 3, 6, 9, 13.
You have
and I'm only at 10.
You also have no flying.
So
You
if-
just
Yeah.
you're next.
But
After me.
No, but if he attacks all out with me, I'm dead too.
but I'm
That's
at
what I'm saying.
3
Yeah,
health.
And then
you're right.
you attack him and you win.
But I'm
Yeah, you're
also
right about
at
that.
3 health.
That's what I'm saying. If you,
Yeah, you're
if
right
you
about
attack
that.
me, I lose.
So
If you attack him, he loses.
I-
They give it to him
Again,
by
I-
attacking me.
again, it's what you're right. I hate to be melodramatic, but I am deciding the winner. If I
Yes.
attack you, Sam wins. If I attack Sam,
No,
you win.
it's not melodramatic at all. It's just
It's fine. Everybody hates me because I normally win. It's fine.
Giggles is literally just chilling in chat like, what the fuck is
Ladies
going on,
and
dude?
gentlemen, I think I am going to concede. To draw, and then nobody wins, and then we all
No,
win.
Jake wins.
And then Jake
Jake wins.
wins,
Jake
and then
wins.
everybody, you know.
Dude,
He's attacked me. He's attacked me.
No,
The choice
Jake,
is already made.
no, Jake wins. Realistically, the best case scenario. I don't even.
I mean,
need
I
to
gotta
take
say, it's a surprise that the burn deck made it through both matches
No,
this
I
well.
can't even establish it in words. This was a game of math. This was a game of pure fucking strategy and math, and the only good option. I mean, I could have flipped a coin. Do I want one of you two to win? Because there was no objective better option for me.
Well, there is.
Yeah, no,
I'm the
There
normal.
was
You're gonna
no
lose
better.
either way.
I was going to lose, so do I want to throw my rats at Jake and let Sam do it, or do I want the vice versa? Like,
But the other
Yeah,
side,
I love-
We established that. I was
The other
telling you to
side
give it
is-
to Sam.
the other side of it is I'm a constant.
yeah.
The other side of it is I'm a constant main character in this game. I kill you guys
But
a lot, and I deserve to
You
die.
weren't even playing blue this time, though.
Well, yeah, I don't play very. I don't
I
play
think
very
he
often,
is-
honestly. I very rarely play the blue deck.
Yeah, I'm
Overall,
gonna take the Chaos Dragon out of this one. Oh, that's the backdraft Hellkite.
that's useful.
No,
that
one-
was-
Oh, dude, I fucking love this one. Listen to this. Ready? Whenever he attacks, each instant and sorcery card in my graveyard gains flashback.
Okay, that's nice. That's why I have Oger Pakpatik in my
until
store.
end of turn.
Yeah.
So it's like the turn that he attacks in, and the flashback cost is equal to its mana cost. So like, let's say this.
Look into.
Card that
I might even send you a picture of the card. That's
Who's
Oger.
that?
Oger
Oh my
Pakpatik.
god, it's Cody.
It's
I mean,
Gingerbread Man!
it's a gingerbread man. He's
Hey, he resubbed not too long ago, like 2 days ago.
he's cooking
Thank
up,
you, sir,
He's cooking up some gingerbread houses.
for the resub.
Don't worry, folks. I'll be less nice next couple games.
Hey, I'm not at all.
I'll kill Rob next couple turns.
I'm not at all dissatisfied with how that fucking ended because
I
that
like
was
squat
that was
around
a
mode,
fun
I think.
ending. Even though I was the butt end of the joke of that entire round, I kind of enjoyed that.
That's the Chaos Dragon right
I don't know if it's the butt end of the joke, because I died both games first.
Dude, I forgot.
Dog,
still-
I was
still
rats.
Gisela in this fucking
I
deck,
summoned
too.
a bunch of rats, and then
And
what did
killed
the
me.
rats do? Nothing. They
They
died.
killed me.
They died. I died, and they died, and everything they touched died, just like the actual plague.
You guys are lucky
They all
you
died.
didn't see Gisela.
Yeah, she's a pretty annoying creature.
Did you forgot she was in this deck, right?
No.
This one?
Oh yeah, your first bastard. One of your first bastards.
Indeed.
If a source would deal damage, that source deals double that damage
From me to my opponents.
to that permanent.
Damage from opponents to me does half damage.
If a source would deal damage to you,
Or
half
my
that
permanent,
damage rounded
right?
up.
Is it or my permanents, or is it just me?
You or a permanent. Both.
Or a permanent I control,
You,
right?
if damage deals you or a permanent, then half
It's
that
half,
damage.
yeah.
That's
I could use more of those too to put into this deck. But
What ass?
again, she's expensive though. I have
4+2. What was that? 4 plus a white and red.
She's 7 in total.
Oh,
This one might
five.
actually count.
That's
This
what
one
it
might be
is.
one of those ones that counts for everybody.
I mean, what do you mean?
If,
Let me see.
like if I deal damage to you, it deals double damage.
Yes.
Oh yeah, right. Because it didn't
Yeah.
say you. It doesn't
Yeah,
say.
It's just the source deals damage to an opponent
deal
and your
damage to
opponent.
an opponent. Yeah, so even if it's a source from you to him, if a source would deal damage to an opponent of
God,
mine,
you wonder why Commander
or a permanent or
Eldritch
permanent an opponent
Dragon,
controls, that
whatever,
source deals
whatever,
double
what
damage.
was it called? EDH, whatever Commander was called beforehand. You wonder why that as a format sprung
Dude,
into
that's
existence.
a fucking crazy.
Because you
card.
have,
I think she's a fucking $20.
I'm pretty
card as
sure
well.
before
That's why I don't have
EDH
one for
and
her.
Commander was
But I could
established
use
as a
like 2 or 3
format,
of her in this.
Find out.
cards like that would have said your opponent.
Oh fuck.
Before the advent of EDH or Commander, cards like that with any sort of ability like that would have said your opponent.
If a source
Not-
would deal damage to your opponent.
Is that what it still says?
No, it says if a source would deal damage to an,
To an opponent, meaning there are multiple opponents. The reason I forget.
But even if it said your opponent, if it's a free for all, they're both your.
Free for all did not exist before Commander. It did not exist before.
You're saying
Elder-
three-way games where people would battle against all three each
Didn't
other.
really exist till
They
Commander.
did not exist until Commander, until the EDH. I forget the.
I mean, it might-
no,
might-
that's
I
exactly.
concede.
That's
There might have
exactly
been,
what
there
I'm
might have
trying.
been this where people played with each other one-on-one, but it really
That's
wasn't a
exactly what
big
I'm trying
thing.
to say. The rules did not accommodate for
$3.
multiplayer.
Do we still want to look at the rules for this? Or we still?
$3 for that Gisela.
Oh really?
Yeah.
If it has flying and first strike, and
Yep.
it deals. It's a 5/5, so it's first strike 5. So it's gonna kill a lot of creatures before it takes any
Yeah.
damage from it anyway. And then if a source would deal damage to an opponent
Yeah,
or a permanent it controls,
yeah.
or a permanent an opponent controls, that source deals double that damage to that player or that permanent instead.
I mean, there's
And
something
then-
to be said. This card existed in the later years of.
It says prevent for the sources dealing damage to me. It says prevent half that damage rounded up though. So if it would deal like 2.5, we round it up to 3.
Right.
So it's on the
Right,
it's
right.
on the better
If
side.
you, if
for
you have an
if
odd number of health,
Right.
then yeah. Yeah, same thing with the new card. I mean, they're still doing
Well,
that
we're not.
today with
Yeah, we're not gonna
Slasher.
We're not gonna do half health.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna do health in like.
We're gonna roll a die
Yeah,
and
full-
see what
full
the red
integers.
does. I'm just kidding.
No, we're gonna do health in like full integers. We're not gonna do fucking half.
Yeah.
Any of that bullshit.
Exactly.
If
I mean,
anything would
hey,
do, if
hey.
anything would do 0.5, we'll round up as long as this card
Light-
says rounded up.
light
There's also
bulb-
stuff like 7 or
light
9
bulb above
or
the
things
head.
like that.
If it says rounded down, then I guess we should round down.
Light bulb.
But like,
Hey,
even if it was
ready,
even if it
light
was
bulb
something
above
that
the head, how about we build decks to do specifically that, where they say do half damage, except we don't do rounded up or
half
down.
damage.
We like half damage or half life or half whatever.
Well, wait,
Except
do these apps like support that? There's no half damage on this bullshit,
we
right?
can use a calculator. We can
Alright,
use
yeah, we
fucking
don't have
whatever
to use-
else.
yeah, we don't have
we
to
can
use
make
fucking-
the rules. That's the
Alright,
point.
yeah.
We can make up some rules
fucking
for a
bring
new
our own
format.
rules.
Like I'm not opposed to that. I'm sorry. What were you initially talking about?
What was I initially talking about? What was I
Regardless of
saying?
what happens,
Wait, what was
since
I-
you killed me more often than not this turn, I'm gonna kill you next game.
Yeah, I believe that.
Fair enough,
Anyway.
I forgot what I was talking about.
You created the enemy. The enemy of the enemy is my friend, and he's my enemy, so he's my friend. We're talking about half damage. Half damage also counts for like
Half
if it
damage
was
spells and half
if it
damage.
was like if I did 7 damage to Gisela, it would be 4 instead of
What?
You
because it's rounded up. So
you
if I
were
did
talking
7
about
damage to
oh,
Gisela,
oh,
it would
round
be
up
4.
four.
Yeah, if you did
Instead of-
7 damage, then it would be 3.5, but you would round up.
You
so
would
it'd be-
round up to 4,
yeah,
so it would
Which is
generally
really what
be in
that
your
actually
advantage.
Usually, that's actually what that usually ends up being because there's very little. I don't think there's any half damage spells. You always have that.
Other than
I got this last Christmas from my family. That
other
was
than
really
cut
fucking
your
dope.
cut your
There's a
health in
bunch of
half.
little
No,
ones.
there is no
There's a bunch of goblins
half
in here,
damage.
if you want to go through those.
I might want to go through those actually for goblins because that was the only deck I didn't get to tonight. That
There might be some orcs and goblins.
My
type stuff,
goblin
but-
deck at the moment is mono red, so any red
It's all those are
I
all
need to
Lord of
wa-
the Rings themed. This is all from the Lord of the Rings.
We're talking
I
about
got this for
fucking
Christmas.
video scripts.
That is not even arguably the best.
We're talking about video themes, video scripts, and video ideas. I need to watch Lord of the Rings soon.
Yeah,
And
we gotta
we
do
need to
that.
figure out.
It's a long fucking.
Do I want to do that privately? Do I want to do that for script or do it the how?
It's worth doing together, but we gotta
Do you
find a
want to
day
do it
to do
like
it.
to write something? Write you know, like your
Part of
thoughts
me
on it?
wants to start the.
Oh, look what it
format of-
is! Lash on the
Hey, I
Brown
have
Rod.
that.
You were just
I have
talking
that,
about
yes.
that. As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a creature or pay 4.
Or pay for it. That's what it is.
Destroy target creature. And I have 2 of those. I have this one too, which is different art.
Yeah, but you got.
What time is
But
it?
you have the full art.
We gotta go and we gotta
Yeah.
go.
Anyway.
We gotta go in. We gotta go.
We've been
Love you,
dawdling.
folks.
Anyway, you guys, as far as the stream goes, that's gonna be it
Thank
for
you guys
us
for sticking around.
tonight.
Sorry for trailing off so often.
Thank you, anybody. Thank you once again for
Yeah,
those
of
who
course.
hang out during these streams, hang out during the. All right. You asked for squishy face like twice now.
Are you coming with us or leaving with Chelsea?
I'll hang back. I'll lift if I have to, but squishy face.
Get off the stream. We'll see you guys. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, you know.
Thank you guys. As usual,
Thanks for sticking
thank
around.
you so much for hanging out. Especially, I can't express it enough. Especially on these kind of, chill.
Oh, Daniel's
loose,
still here.
just kind of recording our hangout session. We would be doing this anyway.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of talking, doing a lot of shit talking.
Doing a lot of shit talking, but a lot of what I was talking about before. After the holidays, after the New Year's, after this month, we have some plans.
Yeah, there was a little bit where we got caught up on the fucking rules of one card. I'm sorry about that.
I think Infred hit the nail right on the head with that. Like that
hammer on the head.
Hit the hammer on the head. Yeah, I think I think most people can identify that from the chat where that is Magic. That is the game. Where sometimes one card breaks like 3 rules, and then we have to negotiate it for the next hour.
we have to fucking think about it for
Yeah.
a second, like just to
No.
really fucking make sure it goes through the right way.
That absolutely happens. Where we play a single card and then it breaks the rules, and then we have to stop and pause for the next fucking half
I
hour
know
to an
you
hour.
blame me for blocking, for attacking me. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm like the ultimate enemy.
I mean,
Most games.
if I really thought about it, I could have flipped a coin or rolled a die for like who wants to die and who wants to win.
But I also murdered you a bunch of games, even the last time we played together, so...
But hey, I gave Jake the double victory.
Yes.
I'm not unashamed of that. I don't hate
got the
that.
dual victory with the burn deck this time.
How do even rules? That's what Infran and most of this chat
How
are
do
good
even
for.
rules?
That's what
Yeah,
you guys
nobody
are here
knows,
for.
Really, nobody knows.
That's what you guys are here for. Always
We're all
question the
fucking
rules.
idiots.
Always play by the rules. Thank you guys so much for your attention, for your lurking, for your hanging out. I appreciate you. What's tomorrow? Monday. I may not be back tomorrow. Monday. I may not be back the next day. We'll see. I'll keep you updated on Discord. If nothing else, at the very least, I will be back Wednesday with more Dragon Quests, with more Echoes of Wisdom, with more usual stream shenanigans. Thank you all so much. I love you guys. Hope you have a great night. And I will see you on the next one.